All right, guys, welcome back to Any Fit is Possible. We're still in the driveway, defrosting the windows here. Got 27 degrees right here right now, so we should be good. It's gonna warm up. We're gonna go catch some bait. We're gonna try to catch bigger bait, creek chubs specifically, and then about 5 minutes from that hole, we're gonna put the kayak in. There's two spots I want to hit. Well, I don't know if I'm going to hit both. We're going to hit one of them, and if that place is not producing, we'll hit the other. If it's producing, we'll just plant our butts right there and try to get on some quality fish today. That's going to be the plan. Quality over quantity again today. So here we go. Might lose signal a bit when I leave our property here. Our maple tree's lost its leaves, sadly. It was so bright. It was awesome this year. We're only a couple minutes from the first fishing spot. All right, I think we should be good now. Beautiful morning out here. Had a whole herd of deer come through the property this morning. And yeah, of course, I ain't in my tree stand. How do you like that? Wow, that's so cool. We got this there's some standing brush out in that field, and it's got like a frost that's frozen on it, so it's all ice. Really cool. All right, I think I got a couple worms left. I got a couple minnows, but we're going to throw the worms in the first hole, try to get some quality bait, and then we're going to rig them up on like a size 1 bait. Meat hook, chunk hook, I don't know what you guys call them. Put them under a bobber and see what happens. I want to catch a big old bass or a big old pickerel today. The chat is not moving at all. I wonder if someone's up. We'll see how it goes. If you guys are in chat, just let you know I can't read your comments right now. I don't know if chat's busted or... I did set this live up. I haven't been doing that because it seems like if I set a live up in advance, they don't work anymore. I don't know what's going on with that with YouTube, but this one I wanted to set up in advance. I don't know why. I just did it. I think I meant to go in and do something else. Whatever. Might have to shut this one down and start another one though. I ain't seeing nothing. That's unlike, oh, there we go. All right. I don't know, nobody was coming in. Wasn't sure we were even live. Denny's in the house. What is going on, brother? I'm gonna try to hit it early. Come on through. I'm gonna try to hit it early and shut it down early today and get a nap in because fishing with Steve and I are leaving at 3:30 in the morning tomorrow to get on some stripers. So. And I work tonight, so I'll be out late, and then leave. I'm gonna have about 3 hours of sleep tonight tops. It won't be 3 hours by the time I get back. I hear you, Danny. Had a beautiful morning. Temps are like upper 20s. It looks like the sun's gonna come out, so I think it's gonna warm up pretty quick today. Looking forward to striper fishing. We'll be down at Seaside Heights. Yesterday was slower. The day before it absolutely blew up down there. So, which is great. They're around now for sure. That was the first blow up of the season. So I think our timing's just about perfect. Just have to, be there when they wash up on one of those days. We'll put our time in. We'll grind it out and hopefully we'll get lucky. The harder you work, the luckier you get. That's how it works. Yeah, I might have to restart this live. Something ain't right with it. Something don't look right with it. We'll see. We'll give it another. We'll get to the fishing spot. If that doesn't work, I'll flip it. being YouTube. What can I tell you? We get like 5 people in, I'll just leave it run. It'd be cool to have a live with only 5 people in the whole time. That would be awesome. Everyone would be like, yo, what happened? I didn't get notifications. Be like, I don't know, man. Denny got one. Denny going fishing. Maybe I posted too much crap last night. They just shut me down. I put out like 15 shorts. They're probably like, oh, it's enough of this dude. Let's cut this guy off. I haven't put a short out like a week, so fire a bunch out there. Zyro! No, man, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Nobody's coming in, man. It's awesome. It's just me and you, Zyro, and your deepest secrets. Miss JG, what's up? What's up? Gotta love YouTube, man. Gotta love it. So I put out like a, a short that took me, like all night, worked on it, cooked the meal, made this whole recipe, put the video out. It gets like 300 views, right? YouTube like sets a highlight for me, which is like just me picking out a piece of ice, right? That thing goes viral. You can't make that crap up. If you're pro plug-in, oh my God. All right. Well, anywho, we're going fishing, guys. Go figure, right? I'm curious to see if it fixes itself. I don't really feel like restarting it. So if you guys can see the live and it looks normal to you, hey, if I got Miss Gigi, I got Danny, and I got Zyro, we're good. We're going to go fish. We're going to go fish. I'm going to go catch some bait fish. I mean, all PBs in Zyro's head, but I mean, we're going to use them for bait. Got a heavy frost. I don't know if you've ever seen frost, Zyro. You see the color of everything? It's the color of death. Everything's freezing and dying. It's awesome. I can breathe again. That guy's got like a 12-point buck archery target in his yard. I wonder how many times that thing's been shot by poachers. It's probably got 30 bullet holes in it. I do have a couch in my room. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a sofa, but we finally did get a sofa. It only fits 2 people. We have, like, for years, like 20 years, we had no furniture in our house. Like, it just started, like, we got married really young, and we just never really bought furniture. And then we had, like, kids, and we're like, we're weird. We better, like, get furniture and stuff. People were buying furniture. We were buying businesses. All right, this might look like a bridge in the middle of nowhere, but this is what we're fishing right. We're about to drive over. See those white stripes? That's where the fish live. We're driving right over their heads right now. That's it. It's serious. Going in there. Catch some lunkers. Yeah, Denny did call it. Yo, Jimmy. It's getting filled up in here, man. I thought there was only going to be like 3 of us today. I was kind of excited by it. I was like, I'm leaving it, man. That's the way it's going to go out. Where's my chest strap here? It's a chest strap. Calm down, Zyra. Let me go get it. Ay, 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 what a mess. I forgot the chest mount yesterday. Today I got it. I gotta get used to putting it on again. Good to see you, Jimmy. Hope you're doing good, brother. Tomorrow morning, hey, Will, good morning. Fishing with Steve and I are going to leave tomorrow morning at 3:30 a.m. We're going to go down Seaside Heights and get on those stripers. It's going to be an epic trip. Pulling Kevin out of school for this educational field trip. He's going to learn a lot, that's for sure. All right, what are we going to do here? I'm going to leave the coffee. Got my car keys. I don't need nothing out. I should take my gloves, but I'm not going to. I'll take a bucket to put the bait in that we're going to catch. I should have put the damn vest on, right? We're just going to use this guy here. We are going to hit the kayak later. We're going to catch bait like we were talking about yesterday. We were going to start the live and catch some bait. That's exactly what we're going to do. We want bigger bait. Good morning, Annie. I'm getting all set for trout now. Putting the waders on. Let's go. What's up with YouTube today? YouTube's awesome today, man. Never second guess YouTube, man. It's always right. You just sit back and enjoy the ride, man. Telling you. There's going to be 100, I call it right now. There's going to be 100 people in the stream today at one time, at some point. That's what happens when they do this. You just got to sit back and enjoy the ride and take your medication. Let YouTube, that's YouTube letting you know they're in control. They bully you around a little bit. They say, nope, I'm only going to let 5 people see you live. And then I'm going to open up the floodgates and send in 100 animal activists. Something like that. Guaranteed. What's I can't see it. I can't see in the morning. What's a yesterday? It's, I'll tell you when you're older. Heading South Branch Raritan. Dramamine, get ready. Do my best. I need to invest in one of their, what are those things that hold you still? I don't know which side to go on. I think we did better over here last time. Get ready. Hopefully we're only going to be in this spot for like 20 minutes. Because I'm not really dressed warm for this spot. I got to put the life jacket on and get out in the boat. So we'll pull in here and see what happens. Ouch. Be good. Be a good boy, Zyro, now. Okay? Be a good boy. Don't make me block you again. Walmart's dropped their prices to $3 on worms. You know, I'm not sure what they're doing over there, that company. You would think worms would be more expensive this time of year. Just gonna put them on a little trout magnet jig, 1/64. Down the road, down the bridge it goes. Rollback prices, let's go. Yeah, I thought they'd be going up. A little jigging action to wake them up, you know. Gotta wake them up, cold out. Should have brought extra hooks with me because you know what's gonna happen. You just know. We're gonna snag a few times back there. Don't get political now, Zyro. Don't get political now. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on, Zyro. Yeah, tease him with the worm. What type of bait fish? Oop, oop. I'm hoping for creek chubs. I'll take anything bigger than like the shiners you can buy in a store around here. I got little fat heads right now, so I'm hoping for a creek chub, to be honest with you. But man, the fish that I cleaned yesterday, I found a ton of little bluegills in their mouths and stomachs. Or their stomachs, not in their mouths. That would be disgusting. So yeah, I'm hoping for some creek chubs. Oh, there they are. Oh, he's off. I probably should have just put a trout worm on, like a fake one. I do better with that sometimes. Oh, there's one. There's one, guys. That's what I'm looking for right there. Perfect. Perfect size. Perfect size, right? Take that over. We're going to put it in the bucket. That's what we want to use to catch pickerel a little bit later. Throw that in here. Awesome. That's number one. That's number one. Bam! One creek chubby. Thank you for that, Zyro. Appreciate it. That's what she said. Skeeter! I see Skeeter in here. Skeeter, come over here. Put his pole. He'll put those 3 big poles up here. The lights on it. We'll do a live out here catching creek chubs. Bottom fishing for creek chubs with Skeeter. Guys, the meetup's 2 minutes from here, by the way. YouTube meetup, April 11th. Let's go, dude. Steve, I'm hitting it early and I'm going to be in bed by noon because I got to rest up. I work tonight and then we're leaving 3:30 in the morning. Aussie chick, what's going on there? Good evening to you. I know it's nighttime over there. Just want to get a couple, maybe 3. I'd be happy with 3. And getting a hit, you got to pull the rod because that means they're just sitting on it. Come on, buddy. You really have to kind of get this cast out there and lob it down about the midline of the... We're fishing a road, so right now we're pretty much in the middle of the road with our cast. We can hit the other side too. Yeah. Dude. Why, man? We're going to be slamming fish the next couple days. There he is. Oh, he's off. Dang, nabbit. He was never really on. Here. That's a freebie. That's what Steve says. You got to give him a freebie. You got to give him a little free one. Peace offering to the fish gods. Go. Yeah, slow down and chat, guys. I can't keep up. I'm a famous YouTuber. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this activity. I'm not used to it. Huh? They're playing with it. They're playing with it. They're just being real picky. I thought you were a toot-to-tuber. Bob, let's go to Florida, trying to get to Hammock hang for a weekend. Huh? What's going on? What? Huh? You alright? Alright, we'll just let it sit there. We'll wait till he bites. Thanks, Jimmy. Yeah. Skeeter put the bad mojo on us. This has a Skeeter vibe live. I don't know what he's doing to my channel. What did he do? Huh? Maybe I should put my McDonald's glasses on and start yelling into the camera. Oh, there he is. Bam! Oh, he's off. Dang, I did get the bad mojo. Good morning, Tom. What's going on, buddy? Now, all the important people are here. That's all I'm saying. We're good to go, man. We're good to go. Come on, just eat the damn bait. Come on up here, buddy. Come up here. Yeah, we got him. We got him. No, no. I need you for bait. There we go. We got him. Another beautiful creek chub. It's number 2 in the bucket. Really just need one more. Yeah, Tom, we're trying to catch some big chubs. It's below freezing here, so I think the big pickerel are going to be out and the big bass, but we got to go big. So we're going to try to catch a few of these guys, throw it in the bucket, and then go launch the kayak. Thank you for the super chat, Jimmy. Good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. I might end up at the trout spot, too. This spot, I can hit the trout and the lake all in 5 minutes. This is all the meetup area, guys. When we do this YouTube meetup in April, we can hit any of these spots. You just let me know where you want to go. Get 4 or more. Are you chucking them up? What? No, I'm putting them on a hook, man. They're going to eat those whole. Dude, there's perch I caught yesterday were like 9 inches. And they had like 5-inch bluegills in their stomachs. All huge, huge freaking fish for their size. They're going after big fish right now. If I can see one come up off of this post. I think I just did. See those bubbles, man? The beaver's in here. There's a beaver that lives in this tiny, look how tiny the spot is. There's a beaver that's up in here. There's 4 of them. I do have other minnows, and I've got other lures that I can throw. If you get too many, you know, I'm worried they'll die. They won't get enough oxygen. I'm not carrying an aerator, but it is, you know, in the 20s. So they don't need much air when it's this cold. I don't know if that's the scientific way to explain that. Oh man, I was working when you caught that one. Was it a big one? Was it a big fish? I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know when you were working. How would I know when you were working? I don't know how to tell you this, Ira, but I don't know when you're not watching. I don't get an alert that says, hey, Zyro's not watching right now. I don't get that type of notification. There he is. That's a gooder fish. That's a gooder one. That's a gooder one right there. That's a gooder one. Ooh. Yeah. What? Look at that tarpon right there. That's what the tarpon look like up here. They're freezing to death. That's number 3. Maybe 4. I don't want to take too many out of my spot. I'll pay for it later. Whoa. Almost went swimming. I mean the chest mount. All right. I'm in Jimmy's chest mount. Jimmy's out trout fishing. Subi, what is going on? Good morning, good morning. They're all right. They're not too bad. I drink directly from that septic tank. Yeah, me too. It's pretty good. It's got like a nice frothy vibe to it. Yeah, man. I love it. Get some beaver fever down in here. Just take a big gulp. If you guys are trying to lose weight, beaver fever is a good way to do it. Oh, 3 creek chubs. Thank you, Zyra. Oh, missed you. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, creek chubs are awesome. That's the middle of our memberships. That's why I call them the chubs. Apparently that might mean something else because people make fun of it all the time. But yeah, I like creek chubs, man. That's like the go-to bait around here. For me, to catch something really big, if I'm going after flatheads, if I can get like a 10-inch creek chub, man, they slay them. When we used to go down to the city and catch, you know, like big flatheads, 10 a night and such, that's what we used to use. Everyone else would use green sunfish. And I swore by the creek chubs. They both work really good. You see them in the guts. I didn't even get down there this year. What is that? Something big swimming around. Might be the beaver right there. I think I may have hooked them one time here. Either that or there's a big old like catfish living under here or something. Oh, he's off. Man, I was just towing him in. He had some weight to him too. I love these bridge fish. Strikers, what's up? Good morning to you. Just bait fishing right now. We're in Pennsylvania. It's about 20 degrees. Trying to catch some creek chubs for bait, and then we're going to take the kayak over to a local lake and try to get on some big bass or big pickerel. There he is. I'm still not sure what lake to go to. Oh yeah, a little bit smaller might be good. That's 4 right there. That's 4. Maybe we'll catch a couple more before we go over. I don't know. It's kind of fun catching them. I don't want to keep too many. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. That's right. I got to get a little pad because I know pretty soon Jimmy's going to be rolling in telling me how many trout he's caught. So we got to we got to take advantage of these dumb fish here and put a few on the board. Let's see if we can sustain the inevitable attack Jimmy's going to launch on us. There's Norm. Good morning to you. Oh, I know, Jimmy. I know. I'm ready for it. Yeah, this water. I got water on this rock and it's already solid ice. I may not even make it to the lake. I might take a swim right here and that'll be it. That'll be it. Better put my life jacket on. Look at that belly in the line. He's there. Come on. There you go. There you are. Oh, I can't pass these guys up. This is the last one I'm keeping. That's the last one I'm keeping there. But I'll catch a couple more just for fun. All creek chubs this morning. I expected to come in here and catch nothing but sunfish. It's usually how it goes. And then when I want sunfish, I catch nothing but creek chubs. You already got 2. All right. I see how it is. Yeah, bike helmet. This time of year, bike helmet and life vest. You should really wear both of them. You can't be too careful. Especially you, Zyro. Anytime you launch your kayak in your bathtub, you should probably have both of those on. Scotty, what's going on? It's cold. I know you have to do that in Florida. Look, there he is. Look, you want your warm part? I know you got to do that. Look, he's coming back for it. Look at this. Look. Oh, he took it. Oh, I got it. All right. I know you got to do that in Florida, Scotty, Zyro. But up here, you know, we're going to be walking on water soon. It's okay. They don't need the oxygen. There's plenty of oxygen and cold air. I know it's hard to breathe down in Florida, but up here, it doesn't really have the effect I was looking for. But it's cold, trust me. 5 Creek Chubbies. Man, that sounds like something else, but let's pin it up there. Scotty would be using these for catfish bait. I know he would. He's probably going to be asking me to mail them out to him. Get a couple more, my fingers will be frozen anyway. It'll be time to go. And the next spot, I'll actually, dress like a normal human being, put my gloves and coat on. My car's like 100 yards from us. Just stopped here to get some bait, and then we'll roll over to the lake. I may take a couple more and just like leave them, throw 2 in that lake. Maybe they can reproduce, because there's a creek that runs into it. It probably has a couple in there already. I know there's somewhere else in the creek system, so I don't think it would be any harm. Can't wait till you guys are frozen over and bring a cup of ice surf. That's not nice, Zyra. Hear that reel? That's what my body does on these cold mornings. That makes the same sound when I wake up. We got some snow coming next week. I don't know how much. They're acting like it's a huge storm, but they're dumb. They like ratings. Bam! There he is. Another one from under the road. Look at that. So that's a creek chub right here. Beautiful. This is going to hurt somebody's feelings. I'm going to let him go. There he goes. It's perfectly good bait I just returned to the water. But gotta keep your you gotta keep your secret bait holes. They're the most important spots that you have as a fisherman, is your bait spots. Because you can't afford to buy bait this size. You really can't. They'd be a couple dollars per fish. Steel City, what is going on? Well, oiled machine. Yeah. I operate best. It's 20 degrees, honestly. It's funny. It's 26, 27 degrees Fahrenheit right now. But it's going to get warm. We got, I don't know if you guys can tell, but everything's frosted up. Got like a little ice glaze on everything. It was real misty last night. There's a fog in the air, so everything kind of froze. But we're going to take the kayak in just a little bit. Oh, I got robbed. I got robbed. This car's coming. I have to hide. I don't want them to see my spot. People be stealing my spot for bait here. Shh, don't tell them where we are. They don't even know I'm down here. I drive right over it. They don't even know there's fish here. Got down to 26. Skeeter's probably even colder right now, bro. Coldest time of day is right after the sun rises. The next 30 minutes after the sunrise is almost always the coldest part of the day. Most hunters know that because, man, you're sitting in that tree, that sun comes up, you're expecting to warm up, and you go through 30 minutes of hell. It gets even colder. Gotcha, Steel City, that makes sense. Spuds is in the house. 30 right now. Interesting. Well, we'll check the car when we get back into it in a minute. I know it's cold because this rock is frozen that I've been spilling water on all the fish. It's now ice. It almost fell on my face already. I mean, if I was real serious on catching these guys, I would do like a size 10, but we already caught enough for bait. So we're just going to catch a couple more, and then we're going to go try to catch something big today. That's awesome, Steel City. After the run, you can get on them again. Igor's in the house. Good morning, good morning. Try to catch a couple more maybe. See. Maybe one more. We'll get one more and then we'll get to the lake. I'm only going to do about 4 hours today. Got a lot to do for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be live fishing from the ocean with Fishing with Steve. We're going to be surf fishing. Not sure what time we're going to pop up. We're going to pop up at all different weird times, most likely. We'll be on his channel as well as mine. So make sure you guys are subbed over to Fishing with Steve. We're going to be going after striped bass. They're running up the Jersey Atlantic Ocean coast as we speak. Right, Danny? There he is. Fish on. That's what we were catching here, guys. That's number 6. I think we got enough in the bait bucket. I think we'll throw him in the bucket. No, I'll let him go. I like to let one go before I leave, just so I know they're still in here. You know what I mean? Well, bait. Treat your bait holes right. Sometimes in the dead of winter, I'll come here. I'm dead serious. I'll drill a hole here, and I'll put a bunch of food. If I have extra worms or stuff, I'll put a bunch of stuff there. Watch that worm. See if it gets eaten. It probably will. Something just tapped it. As soon as it vanishes, you can't see it. That's usually when it gets eaten. It's never as dramatic as I hope it to be. All right, we got a bunch of creek chubs in here. Let me show you. I'm going to see if we can turn them into big bass and big pickerel today. That's what we got, guys. That's what we got. There's some nice bait. Let's go to the car, and we'll go launch the kayak. See the ice? This. Zyro, pay attention now. Look. Here, I got it. Zyro's never seen this. He lives in Florida. Look. Look. Oops. Look, it's frozen. It just breaks right off. Look at that. See that? Whoa. He only sees them in his margaritas. You don't know that. You don't know. He's never seen this. He only sees, closest thing he sees to that is iguanas falling out of trees when it gets below 90 degrees. You know? Through that. Wayne, good morning to you, brother. Heading back to the car. We're going to move spots here. Ooh, slippery. Let me get down on this spot here. Fall mites. That's how you catch the big ones. You got to get the good bait first. Tell you, my fingers are frozen. Definitely time to move. Hop back in the car, warm up. Yeah. Back to the snagging wagon right here. Okay. You know you made it big when you got a Federer tennis racket in your fishing wagon. You know what I mean? It's elite of the elite here. We don't mess around. Okay. Oh yeah. What's up, Darren? Good morning, good morning. Woo, baby. 5 creek chubbies. That's right. Well, I got 31 degrees, Skeeter. We'll see if it changes, but yeah, I guess it went up a couple degrees. Interesting. All right. Set the external battery in here. Keep everything at 7 creek chubbies. Thank you. There we go. Good morning, Darren. We're heading over to another spot. We just caught our bait, 7 creek chubs. I got some fat heads and we got plenty of lures and stuff. But from the fish we've been catching lately, I've been seeing a lot of big fish in their bellies. So I think we're gonna go big. See what happens. All right. Where do I want to go out of here. There's 2 lakes I'm so bad at deciding. I think I know where I want to go. It's just so, I'm going to get wet. That's the problem. I'm going to get wet. I know the correct answer, but I'm going to get wet. We're gonna go to the pond where my son got attacked by the beaver. That's where we're gonna go. Yeah, where are you going? Put Steve. Ed, come on, man. I'm a trophy husband, Ed. I've worked really hard at being a really good trophy husband. So I'm taking my wife's car. This is for everyday fishing. But when we have a big trip, man, we pull out the wife's car. She's got one like this, but it's a lot better. It's a lot nicer. It's got all the nice heated seats. Oh yeah, we're gonna be all up in that car. Banana man and the banana boat. Please with his friends. Oh, I'm coming, Jimmy. Hold on, Jimmy, I'm coming. I got a creek chub. You'll eat it. Oh, I work hard on those dishes. Muffin Man, thank you for the 100 joules. Dude, half the time I'm up in everyone else's chats, I'm doing dishes, man. I don't have a dishwasher. Half my life is doing dishes. 3,000 people saying hi, anything, and I'm like drying my hands off. Or else, you know, if I don't say hi back to Skeeter, his feelings get hurt. So I gotta dry my hands, say hi to him. Look at Muffin Man dropping the hundreds. You guys know the Muffin Man? Anyone know the Muffin Man? Yeah, no one's. I just made it up, really. Nobody says hi to me. I made that up to make myself feel better. Thank you for all the hundreds. Yeah, right? Spuds, I'm not gonna lie though. My sink overlooks my deer stand, so my crossbow's ready to go. In my mind, I'm really sitting there hunting and just watching. I had one out there last night. I had one right under my stand last night, and I was shooting that video I put out with the perch. We cooked perch for dinner, and we cooked perch roe, fried up some perch roe. And I put a little 3-minute short together on that. Thank you for the flowers. Randy Jones, what's up, brother? Muffin Man finally found I think he found the jewel button. He just realized he's got jewels to spend. Oh man, I'm gonna be a millionaire with all these jewels. It's awesome. Maybe I'll go home and fillet up one of these creek chubs. If Zyro becomes a member, I'm going to go home and fillet a creek chub and eat it. That'll be on the member side, Zyro. You got to be a member. I'll fillet up a creek chub and I'll eat them. Mr. Krabs, I can't chat all the time, just when I get a good opportunity. Can't read chat, you know, my eyes are going to be focused responsibly on the road. I used to work in that building right there when I was young. When I was young and dumb. Look at all those hundreds, man. Woo, baby. And a Sunday. All right, where am I going here? I can't think of too many things. I ain't that smart, you know. In case you haven't figured that out yet. Oh, I know where I'm going. We're good, guys. We're good. Good morning, Mike. Welcome in. Welcome in. We just picked up some bait, caught some bait, and we're going over and try to catch some big fish today. We'll see what happens. Right now, I'm going to sip my coffee, put some hot chocolate in it. I don't remember Muffin Man. Was that the Donut Man? I remember the Donut Man. Alright, Muffin Man's broke. Dude, so bad. I feel like the older you get, you know, like when I can't when I'm lost, I gotta turn the radio off. I think that's the beginning of the end, man. I think it's just a downward spiral for nursing homes. Yo, high five. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Sandreski. You sound like a hockey player. I love that name. I think Josie's sleeping in. She might be out hunting, actually. She probably told you where she was going and you didn't pay attention. There's a nice buck. He's doing yoga over there on the white line. The hot dog man's got jewels too. Look at that. Appreciate all the jewels, guys. I think I'm going the right way. Something's down. I know there's water down here. All right, this is Skeeter's house right here on the left. He's got, first of all, it's a mobile home that's falling apart, but he's got about $3 million worth of equipment on the property. And some days he has like a big pink blow-up unicorn on his front yard. No idea what's going on in that house, but I would love to be in there someday. All right, a serious question for everybody in chat. Tomorrow I'm going on a 2-day fishing trip, surf fishing. What do I need to pack for food? Give me some ideas. Tell me what to pack. I'm buying Uncrustables. I'm buying microwavable chili because we're going to be in a hotel room. What else do I need? Exactly, Spuds. Exactly. Guy probably rolls down to like Jamaica half the year or something. You know what I mean? Did you ever see Trailer Park Boys when what's the big dude with the black shirt? He's got a trailer and it's like a 5-star place on the inside. Spam, all right. MREs, all right. Well, once we're down there, I'm going to hit the grocery store and get some Hungry Man's beef jerky, Slim Jims. Yo, there's Travis. What's up, brother? Slim Jim's a good one. Yeah, Jimmy with the water. Yeah. I thought Jimmy's comment got help for review. He said water. Spam. Did someone? Yes. Someone said spam. So for me, spam is a Pulaski, New York thing when I salmon fish, not when I striper fish. I don't know. Ooh, look at that. Hats. Festive AF. Look at that. That's awesome. I might be going for Todd with Lip Ripper on Sunday. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yo, we'll be down that way, man. We might stay. I don't know what Steve's got planned, but we're going to be down there Friday, Saturday, and I have off now on Sunday. So I really don't have to be back. I don't know. Do you imagine fishing with Steve and... Oh my gosh. Vienna sausage. All right, appreciate it, JK, appreciate it. Yeah, striped bass for that. That's the best. Turn over, I'll cook it right on the iron. We're pulling them out of school tomorrow for this educational trip to Steel City. I'm trying to teach them about the striped bass migratory run and how important it is and how they come up the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, it's pretty educational. The tog's good, man. That's up there. And I've only had it a couple times, but that blew me away, man. I really enjoyed tog. Yeah, educational. It's educational. Yeah. School's important, but this is even importanter. they only eat crabs. Probably allergic to them. See, I can't eat crabs. I'm definitely allergic to crabs. But I eat oysters, and sometimes there's those little tiny crabs in the oysters, you know. Outdoors with Skeeter. Thank you for the 100. Dumping the jewels on me. Appreciate it. What is going on with the internet? I know. I don't know what's going on. I never have issues over this way. Let me know if we're back. All right, thank you, Jimmy. What big fish are you? Oh, today we're going pickerel and bass. We caught some bait. Thank you for the happy poop. That's what we're targeting. We can switch, obviously, but I got a theory that these pickerel are going after bigger fish right now. Because I saw one chase like a full-size crappie the other day, and I didn't catch any bass on the small baits. We just caught, you know, whatever we were catching. I forget what we were catching that day, but we weren't catching the bass. So I'm thinking they're going after the big guys now. We're going to put in at the lower lake here. I'm going to try my best not to get soaked. Yeah, YouTube's weird today, ain't it? We're like 4 people in, and then we have 40 people in, and then 4 people. It's strange, man. Weird, crazy stuff. Thank you, Outdoors. Try being the key. Try being the key word. We'll see what happens. It might just turn into a creek chub relocation program. I like this lake because it has a good creek in the back of it, and creek chubs are already in this spot, and I know they'll do just fine here if they if they get off the hook. The other place is just like a little dig out. There is some water there, but not much. This is literally it's a creek that they've dammed up. Let's see if my buddy's here. Oh, got the lake to ourselves actually. Got to drop the kayak off here. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, run, yos. Let's see here. Just kayak off. Wait, I gotta put my blinkers on. Take your Dramamine, Jimmy. Here we go. So this is the lake back here that we're going to be fishing. It's supposed to have, it usually has a really good signal here, so just have to get this guy off. Biggest thing this time of year is keeping your hands warm. When I get some of the heavy stuff down here, and I'm going to move my car to the other side of the road, and then we'll go about trying to launch this without getting soaked. It's going to be a real challenge here. If it goes wrong, we're going to be done real quick. The other spot really easy to launch. The signal's wonky there. Fishing's no better. I like the fishing slightly better here, unless I'm going for crappie. That place is freaking infested with crappie. Today is not about crappie. That might be our backup plan, but that's not plan A. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll be with you all in a second. Just gonna get this out of here. It's rush hour, so a lot of traffic on this little country road. I don't think we need the heavy coat today. Take this one. 19 awesome people in the house. Sean's in. Good morning, Sean. Happy days. Hope you all having a good day. Travis thinks he knows this spot. I don't think he knows where I am. I don't think he knows where I am. Oh, there's ice in here. That's slippery. That is slippery. We're just gonna go all the way over with it. That's why you gotta eat your Flintstone vitamins right here. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Maybe. I'm gonna start getting ice on the edges of this lake. Look how cleared out, guys. You guys remember this lake? Look how it cleared up. This was so choked up. These rocks are... Whew. All right, I gotta put her down. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. Breaking through the ice, guys. A little bit of ice here on the edges. Look at that. That's how we're going to kind of get in, right on the side. It's a very dangerous way to get in, but I need new boots. I don't have waterproof boots. Amateur hour, I know. It's warm out here. Top dog. Yeah. For real. For real. That's what my members be up to. My members be over there like Travis, sitting there sipping coffee. As soon as I catch something, they be pulling up here. I know. Hey, at least you remember, man. Like, at least there's that perk. But I do the same thing. Travis told me he caught 50 fish. We'll be up in that hole next day too. I'm gonna wear not as much stuff today. Yesterday I wore so much crap. It was overkill. It was still cold. That was the worst part about it. I was still cold. Okay. Come on. What's going on with Zippers? Me and Zippers are not getting along today, guys. Jersey's waiting to go. I told you she was out hunting. What do you mean she's waiting? For what? Summer? What are you waiting for? I'm actually waiting for the late season myself. Oh, man. Dude, is not getting your zipper stuck the freaking worst thing. This is the life jacket that Zyro wears, guys. He wears this thing. But not me. I'm too cool for that. I got to get one of these guys. I wear one of these guys here. Cool like that. Oh, I'm stuck. Zyro, come help me. I'm stuck. pull the wrong button, I'll inflate this thing. I don't have breadcrumbs. I got some chicken. You want some chicken? I'll take that. Anchor. Don't need that. I do need this. That's our mount. Anchor. This here is a paddle, guys. You need one of those when you kayak. Don't forget that. Important. Take the little ultralight. Yo, my son's got a fly rod here. What's he up to? What's my kid doing? What's my kid doing? You got fly fishing? You know that. That's called an oar. That's the only two things I ever learned from Zyro. Don't forget your oar, and don't reel up to your eye. That's what I learned. The minnow. Take the worms. Whoa. Oh, near the back of that package. What do we got? Other goners. I couldn't find those 2-inch gulps, Travis. The Harleysville Walmart don't have them, man. I don't know where you got them from. They don't have them there. I looked in all the little containers. They had like worms. They had all kinds of weird stuff. But they didn't have that. I gotta make sure I have bigger hooks for that rod too. There we are. That's what I'm gonna use, I think. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Looking at me like that for? Never seen a person drive with a life vest on? Yo, Red Shadow, Jay! You bought them up? I'm not going to put my seatbelt up. No, I'm going to follow all the rules of the road, guys. Because you never know when accidents happen. You guys always have to wear your seatbelt. This message has been approved by YouTube. Now let's do a 50-point turn in the highway. All right, here we go. Gotta just make sure that little tow rope off the front of the car don't fall down. One time I was stupid, it fell down and wrapped around my freaking wheel. Oh, Lord. I'm good, man. Hope you're good too. We're getting ready to launch here. We're just getting everything in order. We got the kayak over there. It's a bit of a project, but we're after quality, not quantity. So I'm trying to be smart today here. I'm going to put my key safely in my pocket with the zip in case I go for a swim. Got my life vest, backup battery. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my seatbelt on. Saltwater Life, what's up, brother? Can't wait, man. Tomorrow we're leaving at 3:30 in the morning. Get to Seaside. We're going to be down there for 2 days, but we want to catch some morning action right away. You know, fish it early, then pass out in the hotel room, go back out at night, something like that. Or even better, pass out on the beach behind some rods with clam or something. It'll be hard to see chat till I get you all in the boat, and then I'll have you guys on the front, and it's much easier to keep up. But we're going fishing. That's how we do her. This is the place we like to ice fish in the winter. Once we get ice on here, we'll be out there. We do really good here on the ice. So I don't know why we wouldn't do right before freeze up. Should be just as good, if not better. Give it a try. I don't know if I even need to. Well, let's take some of this crap down with us. Let's do a couple trips. I found out my waterproof boots weren't waterproof yesterday, so I'm back to my sneakers for now. I don't like waders. Here I probably could put waders on, because I fell over, I could just stand up. But I don't like going on a boat with waders. Just asking for trouble. If you guys ever fell in the water with waders on, let me tell you, things can go down fast. No matter how good of a swimmer you are, it's not a good situation to be in. Most importantly, coffee goes right there. It's very important. It's going to be up here somewhere. Alright, gotta keep the cords. Gotta keep the cords in a pocket right now so they don't get damp. Which they will anyway. Let's put the bigger hook on here right now. Yeah, even if it's not too deep, if you just kind of roll over, you know, they'll fill up and you're a bob. You're bobbing. I couldn't get him to bite. That's why he's there, man. No one can get that dude to bite. Put that there for now. Yeah, Danny, I had a close call. Not long ago, man. I was down surf fishing with my son. And I had the chest mount on. And it's tough when you're casting and stuff with the chest mount on. And eventually it got bumped and fell off into the ocean. And it was like a really rough day to begin with. And that thing went 30 feet up, you know, with the wave. And then it came back past me. And then it came up again. I thought I lost it, and I saw it again. So I dropped to my knees like a goalie. And just as I did that, another wave, they were really irregular that day, another wave slammed me right on the back. And, you know, so it's going from 6 inches of water to 3-4 feet of water, like every couple seconds, you know, that kind of, where the sand's all soft under you. And I just rolled on my side, and, you know, I was fine, but it was enough to wake you up. It could have gone really bad, really quick with just a turn of events, you know what I mean? Should have just let the phone go, but I got the phone. It's on me right now, and that's what we're using. It's the second time this phone's been in the saltwater, and it's still going. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Is that the song? Monday, Tuesday, I don't know. Wasn't that a show? You guys think I should do the bobber? Or just throw the creek chub? What do you think? You think I should bobber him? Maybe to start with the bobber, right? Yeah, let's start with the bobber. Happy Days? Is that the name of the show? Happy Days? I don't know. Before my time, guys. I just turned 21. that. I don't know if maybe I'll put one split shot on. It feels like a long leader, but you know, that joker's going to be swimming side to side. He's not going to swim down. That's where the big boys are. Bradley, good morning. What's going on, buddy? Rich with Rich and Richie Cunningham. Were they brothers, Rich and Richie? I don't know anything about it. I know Fonz, right? I guess that's where he's from or whatever. I was always confused because he's like the lamest looking dude. And then like people would be like, oh yeah, that's the cool dude from whatever. I guess Happy Days is the name of that show. And I was like, he just looks like, but he actually seems like a good dude because I believe he even trout fishes. I believe he's a pretty good dude. Do you have a fish? We got some bait. I just caught 7 creek chubs and we just moved over to this lake. So I'm about to get in the kayak and launch. We're in Pennsylvania here, so we're just baiting up, trying to go big before freeze up. We got a little bit of ice on the sides here. So this might be one of the last chances we get to put the yak in this lake before we get freeze up, hopefully. And this is where the lake that we'll put the Love Shack on, guys. This is where we do our winter fishing in the Love Shack. Ice fish out there. We can make a run, get a couple more things, then we're out there. Now, cheers, I know. But it wasn't on at the same time, right? So, yeah, stripers, not strippers, saltwater life. Stripers. That's a different trip. Stripers, man. Oh, Lord. Better, I don't know about your search history, bro. What's going on with your search history there? Yeah, creek chubs right here, Bradley. Bradley, I can't send you any stuff, man. I don't have it. I don't know what you guys learn in school these days, but guess what? You don't make much money on YouTube unless you've got millions and millions of people following you. And even then, it ain't as easy as people act. Barely pay my bills here. But we will be doing a member giveaway soon. Waiting on a package from Crappy Man Jigs. And then the first of every month after that, we're going to start doing member giveaways, about a $25 value. We'll make a pack of Crappy Man Jigs and we'll send them out. Be a lower 48. If somebody from another country that's a member happens to win, we'll figure that stuff out. Like I'm wanting to do some type of like a gift card. I don't know how that works internationally, but I want to do like a $10 gift. And then that person can name another member that they want to give it to within the States. That's kind of what the plan is. That way they get to re-gift a little bit and they get something out of it anyway. I don't really know if I need the anchor, to be honest with you. Right there. Okay. Maybe I'll just put this off the side today. I think I'll just put this off the side. We're not going far in this lake. Slush puppy. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, Bradley. Where are you from? But once I get out there, guys, you'll be in here and I'll be able to keep up with you a lot better. There's a lot of moving parts here. But some days I do all this behind the scenes, and then some days I say, you know what, I'm going to do it live. Because some people like to see this nonsense and how it really is. Temporary tie there. Tie that off the front. one for good luck. That's too bad. I can do that up here. Do that up here. I'm done. Can't reach down there. Alright, I'm going to use this spot here. It's going to be risky though. My port's going to be... Oh, I don't need that spot today. That's right. I usually put my minnows up there, but then when I'm netting the minnows out, it's going to be a disaster basically. I'm going to be splashing water over my charging port. That ain't going to work too good. I'm going to leave this up here just in case I take a swim today. I'm going to want something dry. It's typically not the way you launch a kayak, but got to do what you got to do when you're don't have your boots. We don't have long, guys. We don't have many trips before we get frozen. Okay. Don't want to bump that off the boat. It's all about balance, guys. All about balance. Okay. We out there. As Jimmy says, we in there, buddy. We in there. It's going to be 70 next week? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's going to be 70? Where can you get a bucket? Like, what are you talking about? Minnow bucket, bro? Any bait shop has minnow buckets. Or Walmart, they'll have minnow buckets. Dude, are you really new here or what? What's going on? God. All messed up. Is that gonna work? Hold your phone. Huh? What are you talking about, dude? Alright, are we ready? Are we ready or what? Are we floating? I don't know if I closed the back port. Deal with it later. Deal with it later. Let's go fishing. Yeah, I'm not sure what Skeeter's talking about. He's asking me where you get a minnow bucket or something. I don't know. Off we go. I'm not going to go too far for the first cast. You know, I'm digging in right now. I'm going to get a creek chub on this big rod and see what happens. Bear with me. There's a bear with me. Oh, baby, that water's cold. I'll tell you what. All right, this is the bait. This is what we caught earlier. Big fish bait. Drop it down into my coffee cup. Woo, baby. Come on, buddy. Cooperate. No. You coming? You're going for a ride today, bro. Mr. Lotto, 7 creek chubbies. That's right. Dude, I swear, everything in winter is 20 times more difficult. I snagged my freaking line. All right, let's go. Snag my pants. This is a size 1 hook. Like I say, a lot of times the size of your hook has more to do with bait you're throwing than the fish you're trying to catch. Okay, lip hook on that guy. Let's get ourselves organized. Okay. Turn you guys out this way. And we're going to launch this sucker out. We're going to launch this sucker out here. There he is. He's out there. Going for big guys today. Get a sip of hot chocolate, coffee and hot chocolate while we wait for that bobber to go down. You can see the orange bobber right there. Let's go, Mr. Chubb. Get eating. I'm not a big bobber person, to be honest with you. I'm starting with the bobber, but I always do better kind of free lining these jokers. But really, like, there ain't much difference between throwing a bobber and ice fishing, right? Like, in a month, God willing, I'll be sitting right there, vertical jigging the same setup and catching them through the ice. So I don't know why this one works just as well right now. We're going to move around. We're just going to start here because we've caught big bass right here before. So before you blow all the good spots up and roll right over them with your kayak. Same thing with wading in the water. Work the water nearest you first. This is about 8 foot of water here. So I don't know, I can lower this guy too. But it's probably closer to 4 feet where we are right at the moment. We're gonna head out in a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it in sight. I want to see it go flying under for sure. That would explain why we had like 3 people in here, Steel City. Definitely had some YouTube issues this morning. Appreciate you tracking us down though. Looks like he's going for a ride right now, guys. Let me open the bail up. He's getting chased. He's getting chased. I'm gonna open the bail and let him swim. Yeah, they've taken a 7-pounder out of here. That would be my PB. About my PB, somewhere around there anyway. Your live was jumping, Skeeter. You had like 20 people in there most of the time. Yeah, exactly, saltwater life. When you see it move like that, that means he's getting chased. There's something nearby, and he's moving away from it. That's exactly right. We'll give it another couple minutes here, and then I'm going to move further out. Trying to get the lay of the land. This is the spot that was just all lily pads, but you can see it all changing. It's all starting to look a lot different this time of year. Get my bearings about me here. Bearings. Figure out where I am and where those holes are. So you can give it a little whack like that. Yeah, I fish for crappie a lot, Mr. Lotto. We go after all different. Yesterday we went after perch, but yeah, we've done live streams recently, and I've got a crappie rod with me. I fish a lot of crappie man jigs. I'll actually do some crappie fishing a little bit out here today. But we caught this big bait. We're going specifically for pickerel and bass. But yeah, I'll definitely crappie fish out here too. But yeah, welcome to the channel. We do a lot of crappie fishing. We catch some streams. We catch over 100. Yeah, dude, I do love fishing for crappie. It's freaking fun. There's a lake 5 miles from here where we catch like 100 of them at a time. And I really want to get on something I want to do next week because the bite's getting trickier. Like, honestly, a couple weeks ago, they would chase 20 feet. They would fire after your stuff. And now, like, the bite is like, you feel like the bite stopped, but you know they're not. What it is you got to get it right on their head now. So I want to go out and test my skills. I'm going to add a little more space here just to go deeper. Yeah, yep. People are like, oh, you can't catch them in the cold. I'm like, dude, I catch them through the ice all the time in winter, you know? So you just have to slow down and do more of a vertical presentation. I've heard you got to switch from the soft plastics to like the hair, like the Tide stuff works a little bit better when the water gets cold. I don't know if it works better or what the deal is with that. But they're definitely active. They're definitely eating. Same thing with bluegills. We catch a ton through the ice. And I mean, I'll be sitting out here somewhere, like dead sticking them almost. That's what they want, just about dead stick. A little tiny movement. One time we had the lights on where we could see through the ice, and it was so funny just to watch them out there. Sitting there staring at it, like 10 of them. There we go. Let's go. Can't believe we don't have any wind. I'm gonna say, I'll be the one that says it today. Can't believe we don't have any wind out here today. Yeah, Skeeter catches perch through the ice and flushes them down the toilet. You ain't right, Skeeter. You know, if I get the crappie rod out, this will go under. This is what always happens. I sit there and I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me get another rod in the mix. And I turn around and the bobber's gone. Yeah, yesterday with a freaking set. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's off. What the hell? I looked down for a second. That went under, did it not? Or was it just me? Did I just misplace my, let me know if it went under, if that was just me not seeing it. That might have been false alarm. I don't know. Oh, no, he's on. There he is. Fish on. We got him. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Nice big old bass right here. Let's get him. Okay. Yeah, boy, we got it. We got it. Oh, don't you do that. Oh, there he is. We even got our creek chub back. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at that tank right there, guys. Hey, come on. Woo, baby. Let's get you guys on. Big boy on the release here. Look how fat he is. Yeah, boy. Yo, 100. Thank you, guys. Top band, appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. I'll get you wrenched up in a second. Let me see how my bait's doing. He's had a bad day already. Good news. Bad news is you're still alive, I guess. Yeah. He said, put me back in. He said, put me back in, coach. He's going back in. Oh, you just missed a good one, bro. Let's go right back out here. Let's get right out here. Yeah. I had a theory that these guys were just going to eat big fish because we weren't catching anything on the small ones. And we occasionally would catch something. They were so fat. And yesterday, even the yellow perch had like big sunfish in their guts. And like, they're eating big. They're eating really big. Turn her a little bit. Yep, I think someone did mention that. Was that you, Tim? Somebody gave us that idea. Morning, Dorothy. Morning, Tim. I know I missed some chats there when we were getting that out. There's Top End Tides. We get him wrenched up. It sounds like he's got a cool channel. I'll have to check him out. You guys are new to the channel. Please subscribe and all that nonsense. Let me get Mr. Lotto wrenched. It's the other one. But leave a comment on the video so I can connect back, check you guys out if you have channels yourselves. We have a nice community here. So try to connect around and support you guys as you support me. He's moving a little bit. He's getting nervous. Oh. He's getting nervous. Something's chasing him. You guys see that out there? Appreciate it, Top End. North Storm, what's up, buddy? You guys see that? Have I got that on there? It's a little foggy out here. Colonel Chronicles, welcome in, welcome in. I'd love to, buddy. I would love to. I love traveling. I'm sure you got some awesome fish in there. It's shaking a little bit out there. Why is YouTube flickering? It's flickering. It's probably the moisture. We got a lot of moisture out here today. I'm gonna have to start tent fishing soon just because of that. We're not able to like charge when it's like this out here. If I were to plug my charger in, it'll tell me it's like wet and unable to. I'm gonna try to stick it in now anyway, see what happens. You know what I mean? I know what it's gonna do. It's gonna start yelling, and then at the same time, the bobber's gonna go under. I've seen this show before. Good morning, Ken. What's going on, brother? Darwin, Australia. Oh yeah, I'd love Australia. Love to get there, man. I know you got awesome fish in there. Let's see. Let's get ready for. Oh, it didn't do it. Sweet, I'm charging. Let's get another cast out here. I'm kind of working this spot over here because it's been so choked up. We really haven't been able to fish this area. How you doing, buddy? You alive? Yeah, you're alive. This guy. Right there is where I've caught a lot of big fish. Right out there. Really want to cast it right on that lily pad, but hopefully it got down to a spot. There's some nice chunky bass in here, so hopefully we'll get some more big ones. We're going to work all the way back. I don't know if you guys have gotten a view of the waterway here yet, but it goes way back into a creek. And I think there'll be fish all the way back in there. It's beautiful here. It's dark and it's cold. Is that what you're saying, Skeeter? It's beautiful, dark, and cold here? It's beautiful, dark, and cold. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Come on, gotta be a fish there. Up there, he's getting nervous now. He's getting nervous. think you spelled Uranus wrong, Skeeter. Just kind of work in this area. We'll cover all the water with this setup. Let me see, maybe the split shot's missing. You don't seem to be very deep. Did he slide? Or is he swimming? No, he's swimming. We don't want him swimming like that. Thank you for the heart, Dorothy. Appreciate it. We don't want this dude swimming. There we go. I'm going to take that. Straight ahead, recast it. Skeeter's hiding in the closet. Is that why it's dark? Yeah, this spot would have been, like 3 weeks ago, it would have looked like I was fishing in somebody's front lawn. That's how much grass was in here. It's crazy. But this is one of the, I drill holes like right here. So I know there's fish here. I catch them through the ice. But man, 3 weeks ago, it would have literally looked like a golf course right here. I did catch one. Why don't you, Skeeter, why don't you update my count? 7 creek chubbies. All right, I caught a big monster largemouth bass. You put that one down there. Come on, Skeeter. You can do it. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Shark fishing out here, it's what it feels like. Man, it's like, I think the fog, my phone doesn't know what to zoom in on. We got so much fog out in the distance. It keeps like flickering. You guys see that flickering? You did? You did? I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Zyro. All I see is 7 creek chubbies. Brah. I didn't see it. Nice. I've never caught a hammerhead. They're very protected here. I've only caught dogfish sharks, sand shark, and black tip shark. I don't think I've caught any other sharks. And a brown shark. I caught a brown shark once. That's it. You're still alive, dude? No, you got a leaf on your head. Look. This is what a skeeter fish looks like right there. He's got a big, puts a big leaf on his head so he doesn't get eaten. All right, let's move a little bit here. Ah, thank you, Mr. Lotto. That's the fall festive sticker. I caught a mermaid. I married a mermaid. Okay. Man, it looks so different out here, doesn't it? Oh, I wish I could duck on here. Look at all the ducks back there. I don't think you're allowed to. Yeah, right? Smart fish. Don't eat me, I'm a leaf. Thank you, Zyro. You're my hero. I think I'm going to take the, as much fun as it is to watch the bobber go under, I think I'm going to take it off. Cast it around. Let's see. could always do better without a bobber. Did you catch any Uncrustables at Durham? No, I'm not at that spot, but I am buying Uncrustables tonight. 3:30 in the morning, BTM is when we're heading for the shore. Steve's gonna be in my driveway 3:30 in the morning. Look, he's right under the bobber. Dude, what are you doing, man? You're supposed to be down. He's afraid to go down. I'm gonna take this bobber off. Send his butt to the bottom. Oh, I missed what he said, Dorothy. I'll have to go back in a second once I get done freezing my hands off here. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, like I said, leave me a comment. I'll definitely check y'all out. I read every comment before I go to bed every night. All right, here we go. Throw this guy out. It's right around, it was 26 degrees Fahrenheit when we started. It's right around the freezing mark. When I got out of the car, it was 31. We just had a little bit of ice on the edges of the lake, but it won't be long. Oh, there, getting hit. There he is. Fish on. Fish on, guys. A good one, too. Right in front of the boat. Uh-oh, did he come off? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He came off. Dang, it's a big fish, guys. Oh, man. I think he killed my minnow, too. Oh, that was definitely a big pickerel, guys. That was a pickerel. I can tell by the way he was fighting. This is like a dead chub now. He's all torn up. I try to like set it so you guys can see it, but I can't. I have to just set it like you're supposed to. You know what I mean? I just won't hook up. You really got to drive that into him. This dude's all messed up. I'm just going to jig him in and then put a new one on. Might get one just jigging them. We're in Pennsylvania, J-Mob, Pennsylvania. Your GC Adam, what's going on? Oh, something just hit it again. Let's see if he hits it again. I'll tell you, they don't, like, this time of year, the bass don't really hit. They just eat it. But he slammed that. And that was definitely a pickerel. You can also tell by missing scales and the fact that the chub is now passed on. I'm going to cast one far and jig it in, and then I'm going to put a fresh one on, guys. Sink, buddy. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, like I had enough line between the bobber and the fish. But when I casted, I could see him at the top. He didn't want to go down. So they were under him the whole time, I think. Nice. Where are you from, Mr. Lotto? These are chain pickerel that we're fishing for here. I wish we had pike. We don't have pike here. Immediately where I am anyway. There's another spot I may hit next week or week after, sometime soon. Hopefully just before we freeze up and can't get out there. Where Kev caught the monster pickerel. South Mississippi. Cyclone in 48 hours. Yes, the comments, it's been here in like a month. It's been so windy. It feels really weird to not have the wind just absolutely kicking our butt, to be honest with you. Rubber is no more. Let's get a fresh bait on. Yeah, but you catch monster pike, dude. I do love pickerel, but I would trade up. I would take that trade any day, Ken. I'll take some pike over these mini pike. I'm getting a fresh one out of here. Try not to soak my entire arm. Okay. Yeah. Right. They call them yellow walleye, or sometimes we get them in our store, and sometimes they come in called yellow pike. I'm like, what? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? There we go, fresh one, guys. Let's point you guys out. Live line this bro. Gotta really let them take it anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was just brutal. I kind of was just accepted that that's the way it was going to be with the wind. Might be picking it up here. Trying to get a sip of hot chocolate here. Considered invasive. I don't think they have too much to worry about. It's not like they're going to outcompete pike, right? What's up, Pen? Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Yeah, we fishing. Trying to get on some big fish, so today we're going after quality. We just lost a nice fish. Didn't get the hook set in them. So we caught some big old bait, creek chubs, and now we're just trying to get on some nice fish here. Gotta give a little extra line so we can swim with it when he hits it. Weird, Great Lakes are the habitat range. They're not chains though, are they? Yo, Saving Grace, good morning, brother. Aren't they like the red fins, or I think they're called something else. Let me see that line tear out of here. That might be him. Swimming around. He might be getting chased right now. Fall off? You fall off or what? No, we still on. Let's see what this guy's doing in the water. This guy should get hammered. He's like half the size of the last one. Let's get up over near the spot. We're drifting back slightly, so we get up there a little bit more. Adventures and Stories with F4C. What is going on? Good morning. Good morning to you. How you doing today, brother? Trying to get on some big fish today. Went out and caught some big old creek chubs. Got them in the minnow bucket. We got one pretty much right away. Nice chunky bass, couple pounds. I don't know, I didn't weigh them. And then we had a big pickerel on, like a real big pickerel. But we didn't really get the hook set in, he just came off. He was staying down though. watching that line where it enters the water. Chris, Austrian, what's up, brother? What is going on? I don't know if I'm better off jigging this, keeping it moving a little bit. Yeah, finally. We were just talking about that, rally car guy. We were just talking about that. It's been so freaking brutal here lately with the wind. You know, we would have had a layer of ice out here. 25 degrees last night, but the wind was so bad right up to midnight that it just never formed. Welcome in, Stacy, Jerry. What a nice pickerel last summer. 3/4 ounce rattle trap for sure. That'll work. Yep. They love their fish, especially in winter. Creek chubs will work good too. Turn around, face out the other way here. Nice, we're fishing in Pennsylvania. Let me get you wrenched up, Stacy. Let me connect around. So this is the size of the bait we're using. We just caught those guys and then drove over here and launched the kayak. They still like to hang out, I think, by the dead weeds. Even though the weeds are like, you don't see them, I think there's still some dead ones hanging out. Should get one out of here. This is a good spot. I always drill a hole right there in that corner where the weeds are. That's one of my spots for ice fishing. Nice. Very cool, Stacy. Yeah, we're like southeast Pennsylvania, I guess. If we had to call it or something. I think I'm going to let that one sit, and I'm going to get a different minnow on my other rod and go for maybe crappie or something. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got in the old box here. Yeah. Mr. Lotto, if he's still in here. Got the ultralight here, a little ugly stick, got a 1/64 ounce jig, and we're going to throw a little Berkeley power worm. I'll show you what it looks like once I have it hooked up here. See if we get on some panfish, or you know what'll happen, we'll probably catch a big pickerel on this setup. It always happens. We go with the ultralight and that's what we catch them on. Instead of the 10-pound line, we'll catch them on the 2-pound line. Try to use your fingers when they're frozen, ain't fun. Something like that. Jig off the side here. You know what? Let's go over here. Go out with the ultralight. Bud Files, good morning, Sue. Big rod might be getting hit. I can't tell. Oops. Oh, just had one on the ultralight though. Just had one on the ultralight. Oh yeah, got one on the big rod. We got him. We got him. Oh yeah. What do we got? Another chunky bass coming in, guys. Switch you guys the wrong button, but we got them. Hit the wrong button, but we got them in here. Give me a second to get them unhooked. I'll bring them up and show y'all. Woo, baby. Look at that one, guys. Look at that one. We'll get them back. Get them back healthy. I told you, as soon as I would change rods, that's what happens every time. And thank you, Dorothy. That's number 2. See if the creek chub is still alive. Get him back out. And then I gotta warm my hands up. My hands are frozen now. I think I had a crappie on the other rod there. I saw it flash. Bright silver fish. Okay. Got too many fishing rods. Let's get this one out of here. Happy poop. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a little bit smaller than the first one. But they're getting big this time of year here. There we go. Need to warm them up for a second. Oh yeah, it's cold out here. They'll be fine. Got to dry them off, basically. That's all I'm doing. Drying them off. What's going on? Why am I doing what? It's fun. I love fishing, man. Just got to dry your hands. As soon as they get wet, you got to dry them. I got gloves, but it only takes a second. I'm already feeling good. Right into your pile. I love fishing. Who said that? Like, what's wrong with you, buddy? I fish out here all the time. You know, you watch my lives, man. Always out fishing. It's good. It's healthy to get outside. Takes your mind off of crap. And you can always just go home and warm up and have soup. And I'll tell you what, that soup tastes even better after you've been out in the cold. All right, we lost something over here on the ultralight. Let me see if we can get them back here, guys. Oh, there he is. Oh, I saw him flash. I saw him flash again. Did you guys see him out there? I think young fish. Yeah, we got a language barrier. I'm not sure what you mean. I think grab some frozen shrimp. You mean let him go? He was not big enough to keep. And I don't harvest out of this lake usually till winter. So I don't fish my spots out. I fish carefully. Dude, I do have hot hands. I should bring them out. I'm dumb. I don't need them yet, honestly. I like to test my body, you know. I like to test my body as best I can. Hey, Lee, Rod, good morning, good morning. There are a lot of little panfish over in this corner here. I'm trying to keep it on camera. My family channel, good morning. Watch, I'm going to cast over here. I'm going to put you guys back on me. I'll catch one on this cast, I bet you. I'll bet you. It's not the best cast, though. Catch nothing when I tell you I'm going to catch something. -4 last night. Yeah, this is the weird time of year where it's kind of in between and you don't take it serious. But I got my, I did put the bibs on. I got really warm insulated bibs. So I got those on. Once I put them on, man, I'm good. It's amazing. It's just like core. It's like just like your core. It doesn't even have sleeves. But, I mean, it's really warm. Can't wait to get my crappy man minnows. We're in Pennsylvania. Fishing channel. Where are you from, buddy? Prefer eating fish in winter. I feel like the fish are fatter in winter here. But you get a different winter up there. But here I feel like they're fatter. What's that fish? Slow it down a little bit. Very nice, very nice. There's a little tap. Hit it again, sucker. Let's get it right under us. Vertical jig. I got something messing with the big rod. Hold on, guys. Put you guys back on me a second. Ooh, got him. That's a good fish. That's a big fish. That's got to be a pickerel, guys. Yeah, it's a big pickerel, guys. Yes, sir. Come on up here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right under the boat. Come on, buddy. Don't do that to me. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a huge one. That's a huge one. Holy crap, guys. This thing's huge. For here. Holy cow. I gotta get my oar away. Bring them up. If I can get them up. Barely hooked too. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Something's right here. Come on, buddy. Get him out. Whoo, baby. Look at that one. Look at that one. Got the hook out. Oh my God. Gotta be real careful with these guys. They will mess you up. That thing is huge. Look at the size. That's one, a huge one. Yeah, let me get you guys over here. There he goes. Holy cow. Dude, I was reeling it in and he just slammed it. Woo, baby. He's an eater too, but I'm gonna eat him in the winter. I'll let him go right now. I'll eat him in winter. Big reel. I did it, Rod. You proud of me? Woo. That was a good one, man. Thank you, guys. Jack pike. Man. And the hook was right in the mouth. Usually they'll just suck it down deep, but I got the hook right out because I was reeling it in and he chased it down. Look, got it right out. Wasn't even in deep. Didn't even need to get the separators out. Nothing. All right, let me warm my hands up. Give me a second on that one. That's what we did. That's what we did that for, guys. You know? Oh, hold on. Hold on. There you go. I got you, Zyro. That's what we did this for. We came out and we caught that bait for that, right? You saw me fish out here all the time. That's the difference between going out and getting quality bait. Yeah, Paul, did you just miss that? You just missed a monster. Go back like a minute, man. Huge freaking pickerel. That was probably the third biggest pickerel I've caught ever in my life. Thank you, Lumi. I mean, that thing was almost as big as one of the tiny pike they catch in Canada. But for a pickerel, that's a really good one. There we go. I just gotta warm my hands up. It's still cold out here. I should have taken more pictures of it because I don't know how the screenshots are gonna come out. The problem with the phone, like there's nothing to, it's so close to me. There's nothing I can do to get a good picture at it. What's up, Merlin? We just got a monster. Dog tackles. Yeah, we got a monster. All right, let me go find this before Zyro has a panic attack on me. Pin my message. Did he even give me a message? Did bro even give me a message? Let me go up. Bro didn't even give me a message. Oh, one pickerel. Alright. Alright, cool. Bingo. Don't bring any politics in here, but you are more than welcome to hang out here. We do not allow any type of bullying in here, but I just don't want any drama either. You are welcome to stay in here. We got your back. Just come in and hang out, man. Guaranteed you're in the right place. All right, I got my hands back. Let's go. Let's get another one. That's the one we lost in the beginning. I guarantee it, because he hit at the same exact spot. Let's freaking go. All right, let's see. Fresh bait. Should we go crazier? Should we go crazier? Should we put the real big one on? We'll see, whichever one I get in my hand next. Oh, we got the big one. Oop, we don't got the big one. We got the smaller one. Okay. You know how much this would have cost if we went out to buy this bait? I mean, the prices would have been crazy. All right, let's turn you guys around here. Whew. Let's turn you all around. Now that one I know, Gerald. Don't make fun of my, I didn't know Happy Days or whatever, but dude, that is the 18. Love when a plan comes together. I knew that one. Gotta understand, I didn't watch a lot of TV growing up. All right, let's get that one back out that way. All right, dang, that was a good one, guys. I'm like my son. I love pickerel. I love catching pickerel. Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. We are fishing in Pennsylvania. You just missed a real good one, too. 5-10 minutes ago. You got another one going, guys. Got another one going. Oh, man. There we go. There he is. There he is. He's taking it. Oh, how did I miss that? He was on. Let's see if he just comes back if I let it drop like it died. Hey, Mandy, what's going on? Yeah, I didn't see if that kid came back, or whoever it was came back. He's more than welcome to hang here, but if he starts creating drama, then you got to do what you got to do, guys. Let's see if we get... The big boys are hungry today, guys. Definitely getting some quality fish. Both bass were buttes. Pickerel was awesome. He's taking it. There, he's taking it. He spit it again. What the hell's going on? It's got to be another pickerel. He didn't have it in his mouth. Creek chub, I'll show you when I bring it in. It's a type of a fish. Here it's like in the minnow family, but they get up to like 12 inches. So they're long and skinny, and a lot of big fish go after them. Yeah, we don't have them like that here, Maryland. They're like more of a rare catch, but they come, this is the time of year to get them. So I definitely take advantage of knowing all the local spots. It's pickerel season. All right, who asked? Here's what the creek. I'm going to turn you around so I can show you up close. This is what a creek chub looks like. They're all over the streams in this area. So we went out, we caught those guys with like a trout magnet and 1/64 ounce jig, real tiny jig. Yeah, guys, make sure you got Paul set up. He's doing a giveaway or just did a giveaway. Make sure you go over. He's one of my members. Make sure you guys support. That was a pike, a jack pike. Now it's a chain pickerel. The little line under its eye and the chain design. It might be the same thing, J-Mac, but it's a chain pickerel. It's the species. Hey, Gavin, what's going on, brother? Drifting back into this. I don't want to drift backwards. Dragging. I don't want to drag it. Go up a little bit here. Must be a slight breeze this way. I just had a fish off the ultralight right under me. Let's see. Just had a fish right here. What the hell? I'm all tangled up. All tangled up, y'all. I didn't even have this rod in my hand. I just had it hanging off the side of the boat and something came up and hit it right here. Let's see if I can catch something. Some little fish around here. All right, let's get this boat straightened out. God, there's no space on this thing. Good to see everybody this morning. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm facing the wrong way. I'm a mess. Let's slow down and get it set up the right way here. Nah, TS, pretty much everybody's chats in here. It's just I wrench everybody up once they're here. So you hang here a little bit. I can tell that you're not like a troll or anything like that. You'll get a wrench, a standard wrench. I only have 2 managing mods, but YouTube doesn't allow people to like connect around. So you gotta like give them a standard wrench just so they can connect around. I wish they would change that, then I wouldn't need so many mods or anything like that. We only have a small channel on it. Well, we got 38, that's a lot. We usually get like 20 people in here. Let's see. All right, let's see if he'll hit it on the retrieve again. Big baits for big fish. Yeah, that's all right. Trolls are sometimes good for a channel. That's what's crazy about YouTube. You don't have to embrace it sometimes. But yeah, we have our limits, like everything would think. Anything else, you got your limits. You can only take so much. I love this spot, Paul. This is one of my favorites, man. This is if you guys want to go back about a year ago and the Love Shack videos and the lives with the ice fishing, this is where we're ice fishing. So get a good look at it because you ain't going to recognize it in a month. We're going to be out here drilling holes, walking on this place. And if you guys remember, like a couple weeks ago, this spot, there was hardly any water. It was all grass. It was all overgrown. This is what it looks like in winter. It starts opening up. It's actually really cold out, but it doesn't feel it because it's not blowing. I only have my sweatshirt on today. I don't even have my jacket on. Thank you, Mrs. Gigi. Let's try to straighten her out here. I'm going to let that live minnow sit out there, and I'm going to start throwing the jig around here too. Let's see if we can get some action going here. I got cords all over the place. You're excused, Gerald. You're excused. You gonna get 2 cups of ice? Rally car. The emojis. I'm going to just let you guys watch that rod, and I'm going to be casting the other rod, but I'll switch it. If I hook up, I'll switch the camera back on me. You might see that big rod fly down in a hurry. That one's out there for big fish. I'm just going for little fish off the side here. Might catch a big shiner. If I get a big golden shiner, I might throw him out. See if we get something truly monstrous. Takes time to get the big fish. Like that pickerel, I guarantee you, he's been just sitting there watching the minnows swim by him and the chubs swim by him. He was just waiting for the right moment. I'd like to catch some crappie. Oh, I just had one. I just had a crappie actually. Dang it. If I had a crappie man jig with me, we'd be doing a lot better than these worms. I got 2.5-inch minnows. I could throw a 2.5-inch minnow out there. I'm drifting here. Drifting. We're going to move up for soon. I don't want to move up quite yet, but we're going to move up into that creek section yet. I know there's more fish down here. That's what I like about ice fishing, is I like when you're like dedicated to a spot, you know, you're not moving around running and gunning. I like both, but I really do enjoy that time of year where you've picked the spot, you know you're on like a weed bed that they're holding on, and then it just comes down. It's almost like sight fishing. Can you make them bite, you know? I like that. We're drifting. You'll see that line moving, but that's just us drifting. It's not a fish. Now, if it flies down in a hurry, it might be a fish. It's going good, Justin. We got some quality fish this morning, man. Real quality fish. We got some really good bait to throw around. Caught some big creek chubs, and that's what we're using for bait. Got one of the biggest pickerel I've ever caught. I didn't weigh him or anything, but he was a monster. We're dragging that big rod now as we're sliding back. There, oh, there he was. There he was. Something right under the boat. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Tomorrow we're going to be, I'm not sure what time we're going to pop up, but we're going to be heading towards the ocean. We're going to be surf fishing for striped bass, 3:30 a.m. I'll be with Littlefin and fishing with Steve 3.0. -4. Is that Fahrenheit? I forget where you are, Jay. Or is that Celsius? I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It's not the, that's not ice fishing up north. Yeah, I love ice fishing. The coldest we fished in was -8 last year Fahrenheit. Oh, that's a fish. That's a fish. That's a fish. Oh, dang it. That's the problem using 2 rods. That's the problem using 2 rods. I wasn't ready. Let's see if he comes back. No idea. No idea. Just have the notification on. It's, you know, it's a grind, man. We're going to get down there, see what's going on, and go with the flow. It might be on my channel, might be on Steve's, might be member only. I don't know. Man, I missed that boy. I missed that one. He's busted. That was a pickerel. You killed my minnow. Yeah, he killed it. We'll let it go out there for a minute, see if anything picks it up. And I'm going to focus on going for a crappie here or a sunfish to see what was over here. Basically, man, these are like mini sharks. They've got, if you guys don't know, pickerel are related to pike and muskie. They have a lot of teeth. They'll tear you up. And I don't know what it is with their teeth. I guess it's the bacteria, but if you get bit, you get infected. They're bad at that. All right, Mr. Lotto, appreciate you coming in. I was trying to get you a crappie here. Had a couple on. I think we got to hit the bait shop when we get down there, Gerald. I'm guessing we'll be live by like 8 o'clock, maybe even like 7, but I don't know. We're going to just be popping up at weird times. We're not popping up to like play Mr. YouTube. We're popping up to this is about putting meat on the table. This is a big trip for us. It's going to be real content. No talk show tomorrow. And if it's like that, sometimes I do the members only. Don't break off any drum. Man, I haven't heard a drum be caught in a while down there. We caught them in the spring, but yeah, I haven't really heard of anyone catching drum down there this spring. I mean, this winter, fall, whatever the hell we are in. Just jigging this ultralight off the side here. I should go digging through my pockets, see if I can find maybe just one lost crappie man minnow. I could put the 2.5s on. I'll put the 2.5s on. Mike W. You at the rocky spot? Rocky spot. We're going down tomorrow first. We're going down to Seaside Heights. I'm not sure exactly where. We'll get down there and see what's going on. See where all the boats are, you know. Boats, birds, bait, all the B words. That's what we do. And we'll figure out where we're going. Hey, Legendary Princess. Good to see you. Nasty. Does that chest mount work good for your phone? It does. It's got a magnet base that you glue the other side of the magnet onto the phone. It took me like a couple times. First of all, it comes with some type of adhesive. It didn't work for me, so I had to get super glue. I tried using Gorilla Glue. That didn't work, so I switched to super glue, and that worked. I'm going to fish this guy over here. We got a big rod out the front. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we have it, like you saw what happened on the yesterday, man. Was it 2 days ago? The 18th. It was insane down there. Didn't matter what the tide was. The fish washed up. There was fish on the beach. It wasn't even in the proper tide. It was all day. It was all day they were out there. So what's nice about not staying too far is we're right there, and with multiple, like I could take a break and Steve could be out or vice versa, and we'll just call each other, you know. I'm like, hey, it's happening over on this side of the island, or you know what I mean. Might be getting hit on the big rod here. Put you guys back out front. We're going to move further up. I'll put a live chub on and we're going to move further up here. I just wanted to try to catch something on the ultralight if we did that. Oh, that's cool, Mark. That is sweet. Check that skill out right there. What the hell? That is awesome. There we go, fish on the ultralight, guys. On the ultralight. Nice bass on the ultralight. You're on the wrong side of the boat, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You're on the wrong side of the boat. Swim away from me. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. It's like you've done this before. Okay. There you go. Gotcha. Woo! That's fun. On the 4-pound line right there. Gulp minnow. There he is. Not a bad fish. Not a bad fish. Number 3. Did everyone know that Mikey from SD Fish and Sips passed away? I did not know that. Yeah, that's news to me, man. Thank you for letting us know, Mike. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, prayers to his family and his supporters. Yeah, that's news to me. I didn't hear anything about that. Why don't you keep them? First of all, I think he's too small. Bass have to be pretty big. I had him right away. I don't usually harvest out of this place till winter, and I don't eat a lot of largemouth bass. It's kind of like frowned upon. I don't know what the rules are, but I eat all kinds of stuff anyway. That doesn't normally stop me. But this is like my home lake. I don't live far from here. I'm really selective. We got to fish off the other rod here. I'm real selective on what I take out of here. You on, buddy? I think I got a little one on here. Oh, he's swimming at us. It's a big... Oh, he let go. That was a big fish. It was another big pickerel. He was just swimming right at us. Did you guys see him underwater? He was another monster. Let's just let it sit down there, see if he comes back for it. Yeah. Well, you fish every day, man. Like, if I need food, I will. But I harvest plenty of fish. You know, I did a whole live yesterday at the fillet table harvesting fish. We harvest a ton of fish. But, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with catch and release either. There we go. Thank you, Dorothy. All right, let's let that guy get me. Chub's just about done. I'm gonna get rid of him. Whew. Let's get another one. 35 awesome people in the house. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I'm getting some bait out of here. I'll show you what we do with the bait here. Let's see if I can do this without losing my bait. There we go. You guys want to get crazy? Get the big one. I forgot I got regular minnows. I'm dumb. I got these little minnows in there too. Okay. Let's get this guy on and then we can chat. These guys are slippery little devils. Get them hooked up first. How many did you get, chubs? I think Dorothy pinned it up there. I think we had 7 chubs. I think I kept 4 or 5. I let the other ones go. You never want to clean out a fishing hole, you know? I do have the power to freaking wipe a place out. I hate to say it like that, but I do. Not to be cocky, but I could wipe a place out. People do that around here. People come and just wipe out places, so you got to be smart about it. It's not like they're going to be like fish here forever and just keep replacing themselves and you're harvesting, you know, 4-pound bass and stuff. You got to be smart with that stuff. I literally treat these spots like grocery stores. Like, I drove out there to catch yellow perch because I wanted yellow perch for dinner, right? Did that. I stopped catching trout because I didn't really want trout for dinner. Just didn't really have anywhere else to go today because we ate fish last night. So today's the catch and release day. Next week, I'm going to probably go after crappie because I want to have a crappie fish fry. That's how we do it. What's up, Brad? Having an awesome day out here, man. There's another one coming. There's another one. I'm going to let him take it. Got another pickerel. He's a smart one. He's a smart one. See if he comes back for it. That was a truck. Big loud truck. Thanks, Brad. Thank you, Lumi. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got some big creek chubs for bait. Nathan, what's up, buddy? I'm letting this minnow do its thing out there before I get the ultralight back out. Yeah, I wish I would have like had the. I gotta get something. I guess I gotta paint it. I have a sticker that has like the measurements on it, but it doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't stick to the material of the kayak. I want to put something on there so that I can measure these guys. He was a good one. But it's tight in here, you know. I can't. Someday I'll get it all organized, but I don't have the space to get some of the tools that other people have on their boats. That's a fish. Come on, buddy. Come on. Twitch. See if you'll hit it on the twitch. He hit it when I was just reeling in. Oh, I see it flashing. It's right there. These guys are like muskies following it, but won't hit it. Yeah, that was the best we've caught live yet, guys. That was the biggest one we've caught live. It wasn't as big as my son's, but it was a good one. He's still got the PB when it comes to pickerel. Okay, I'm gonna throw the small rod out again. Appreciate you guys. I don't always get that excited. I get pretty excited with fish, but I got real excited with that one. It was such a good fight too. I mean, he came at me and I didn't think it was a big fish, Brad, and I saw it before I felt him. He just swam by the boat like Jaws. And I was like, holy cow. I've never caught a redfin. I'd love to get a redfin. I don't know what the timestamp was. Didn't take note. We'll post it up. I'll put the timestamp on the live for sure, though. I gotta put my hat up. I'm getting cold. I know he's out there. This big one's out. There's another big guy out here just watching this. About 30 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, it's a chain, 100% chain pickerel. I didn't really even look that closely, but I'd put any type of money on it to chain pickerel. Jimmy, you missed a mondo, my friend. You missed a mondo. Caught a freshwater shark. Mustafa, what's up? Oh, there he is again. There he is. I think that was him. Oh, got one on the other rod too. Got one on the other rod. Oh, right in front of the boat on the ultralight. Another nice bass. Oh. Come on, buddy. Might be doubled up here. Might be doubled up. Oh, smallest of the day, but that's still a nice one on the ultralight right there. I think I got something big on the other rod too. There he is. Yeah. Okay. One on this guy too. This guy. He's just swimming with it. He doesn't have it. He hasn't eaten it. Oh, man. That's fishing, Gerald. You never know, right, brother? How many boring lives have we had? You never know. I ain't wasting your time. I'm trying my best, you know? These dudes are scared, man. This guy's running scared. That's right. Dude, they all look small in this kayak, dude. They all, that's what I hate about kayak fishing. I catch these monsters, they get all excited, go home. They all look tiny on here. When I'm on the bank, I can make them look huge. They all look tiny because you're right up in the face of the camera. I need a 2-seater kayak so that I can cast it off so I can sit in the back and have, you know, get my long arm out there. This big boy's over this way. Let me paddle out a little bit. I'll get in a second, Dorothy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, I'll take my time. Well, I don't even have the time, but I'll do my best to get all the timestamps on. These are nice fish we're catching today. Okay. We caught 2 on the ultralight with the little gulp, 2.5 minnow too. It's not like we're just catching them on the big setup. Try and take a picture of the moon. Snow White and the 7 creek chubs. Oh, right at the boat. Right at the boat I had one. I want to catch a crappie really bad here. But I can't, I'm not going to pass up monster fish. These are good ones for here. But I do want to catch a crappie. Make sure you guys got All Things Country. I don't even give him a shout out. I forget that he's one of my biggest supporters. No walleye in here, Todd. Yesterday we caught a bunch of yellow perch. The lake we fished yesterday did have, well, they say they got walleye. From what I hear from the studies, they only got a couple in there, but they're big ones. They stock them as babies and they all get eaten by the bass. But yeah, I figured if you're a walleye guy, you might be a yellow perch guy. Yeah, we did a live yesterday. We caught a dozen of those, and then did another live. We filleted them up, and then I put the short videos out with the recipes. We even ate the eggs, the roe. Fried the roe up. There's a recipe on that. So if you guys want to check that out, it's my most recent stuff. That is my favorite freshwater fish. Perch and walleye are my favorite freshwater fish. We're spinning here. Let me correct it. But we're having a great day out here. I'm catching a release today. There's fish. There's a fish. Oh, you dirty rat. It's like they're eating it when it's like just laying there. Mm. 32 awesome people in the house. Appreciate you guys. Let me get Todd wrenched up here in a second. Standard wrench. There you go. Feel free to connect around. Welcome to the channel. There's Kyle. Good morning, buddy. we're going to hit saltwater tomorrow. Going to be down fishing with Steve. He's going to be at my house 3:30 in the morning. We're going to drive a couple hours out to the Atlantic Ocean, and we're going to surf fish for stripers. Something a little different tomorrow than you're used to seeing. Might have something on the big rod. Keep an eye on that big rod here for a second. Might have something on that one. Cold day here in Canada. What to wear? Jeans and a flannel, or flannel and jeans? Let's see. He's messing with it. He's messing with it. Get this other rod out of here. Just wait. Just wait. Don't you go anywhere yet there, buddy boy. Don't you go anywhere yet. There he goes. We're gonna let him take it this time, really. Wait for that second run there. Give it a twitch. There's a chunky pickerel out here. He's been messing with it. Yeah, we're staying down there. We're going down. We got a hotel room rented, so we'll be down there for a couple days. Oh, he hit it. He just tapped it when I was reeling it in. So yeah, the stripers tend to bite best early in the morning, late at night. So we'll go down there. We'll fish hard, and then probably by 10 a.m. we'll be in the hotel room asleep. To be honest with you, and then we'll go back out in the middle of the night, take some nighttime beach walks. Let's throw one over here, just because we have it. Let's just throw one over here. Let's change it up a little bit before we head back in the hole. Ooh, is that a fish? Yeah, and we call it the Pennsylvanian tuxedo. It's the blue flannel. I left mine on the rock. I wasn't sure if I was going to take a swim trying to get into the kayak today. So I figured I'd leave it up there so I could at least throw a dry flannel on while I'm crying over there. Good thing about this spot is I'm literally 200 yards from my car, so it's a good spot to make bad mistakes. The old Perth dining jacket. I might be part Canadian, I don't know. All right, before the ooh. Did he take it? Oh, you dirty rat. He was right there. Did you guys see him? Freaking like a shark. These guys are crazy active today. We should do this next week over at the lake that's got they've got big muskie over there. We should do the same thing. Try to get on some muskie. We'll bring it up right here. I'll see if I can get him to come up. He might have just killed this thing. He hit it pretty hard. You good, bro? You need a timeout? They like to fake like they're dead. You ever have a creek jump or a minnow fake like it's dead, and you take it off the hook and you throw it in and it swims away fine? Let's see if I can bring him in here. I don't want to lose my minnow on it. All right, let's go back to a spot here where I think we have a good chance of catching one. Whew, getting a little chill in the air here. A little chill in the air. Let me put my hood up. try to warm up on the paddle. "46 awesome folks in here. That is awesome. Thank you guys. Good morning, Laura. I think you were in here earlier. I can't remember. My brain don't work. Thank you, Christopher. It's been a good day, man. 4 chunky bass, really nice bass, and a huge pickerel. I was happy catching the bait. I'm really happy catching these guys. Right where this lake gets pinched here is a really good spot. And it's tough to ice fish that spot too, because there's just enough moving current that sometimes you don't have a thick enough ice there to fish. Even last year when we had like 18 inches of ice out here, it was still kind of risky. Out there it was only 4 inches. So I'm gonna go catch that. Yeah, catching good today for sure, Laura. That's a great day of fishing. Sneaking into the next spot here. Should have caught more bait, really. But like I said, like we do this every day. So if I would have kept 12 creek chubs, right, and then I want to go get muskie next week, well, it's not an endless supply of creek chubs. It's not an endless supply of fish in any of these places. You have to be smart about it. I'd rather go catch some nice fish today and then, you know, leave a lot of bait in that hole and go back and get that bait next week and go out. I'm going to send it down here. This is the spot. I think we can get a good one out of here. We can get a real good one out of here. Just try to hold her steady here. Okay. See what the wind's going to do, what the current's going to do. We're just going to hold here, I think. See if he comes, slams it. Right, Steel City, yeah. It's been a while since we harvested out of there. Sometimes we'll do a catch and release there. I think I even did a live there where a member live where I biked up there and then I hand lined. we caught, there was like a mission. Must have had a cold one in my hand. I think we stopped up there. We go. Stopped up there. I was like, I'm going to catch a fish on the hand line, and we did. So that was really all we were trying to do. Just let it drag here as we go back. I don't want to go back too fast though. I'm drifting pretty quick here. That might be a fish. As soon as I cast this one, I know it'll get hit. I'm going to fish the ultralight off the side here. Wind start up. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you looking out for me. Zoe, good morning. Dude, we're using like 8-inch creek chubs, but right here I got a 2.5 inch. I caught 2 nice bass on the 2.5 inch too. But yeah, we got like 8-inch creek chubs I'm throwing out here, man. Chain pickerel is what I'm really going after, and big largemouth bass for here, big. I know these guys down in Florida be catching monsters all the time, but hard to get them that big out here. So we went out, who was that? They were new here. Felmar, yeah, we went out and caught big bait today. So that was kind of the goal, was to catch some big bait and throw it out here and see what we can catch on it. Ooh, there's one hitting the big rod. Takes it. There he is, there he is. Shit. Let's see if he's still still there. Nope. Oh man, I couldn't get the rod in the other holder. There he is. There he is. There he is. We got him. Fish on. Fish on. Nice bass, guys. Oh, get him back here. Don't come off, buddy. Come on up. There we go. Hold on, guys. Woo, baby. There he is. There's a good idea of what we're using for bait and what we're catching right there. See if I can get this guy. I'm gonna get my minnow back in the water. I'll deal with the bass in a minute. Oh no. Let's get this hook out. If you're gonna do catch and release, it's always nice to have your pliers handy. There he is, not a bad one. Off he goes. Yeah, a little hungry, right? Okay. Let's get the bait back out there. Get another one. It's tight on this kayak, guys. It's real tight in here. It's amazing how tighter it feels now that I have like all my winter stuff on. You know, you put all the winter stuff and it's everything shrinks here. Don't know where to turn. Get back up there a little bit more. Get you back in the water, buddy. You gotta be underwater to live. I don't know if you know that or not. Well, there's not a lot of pickerel in here. That's why I love chasing them so much, is we just don't have a lot around us. This is one of the few spots you can catch them. But there's still not a lot. It's a special thing to catch them here. That's why I like going for them. But this is the time of year to do it. This is when they get real active. And they go after big baits. All right. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. Let's get that pinned up there. Yeah, hell of a day, man. What'd you say, Travis? I was out striped bass and then wishing I was trout fishing. Got that bad? All right, here you go. A lot of line. Let me just mend that a bit here. Not that much out there. Take 3 business days to get that reeled up. Yeah, there's spots about an hour and a half, like up into the Pocono Mountains where we get on them really good. But I'm not going all the way up there for catch and release. You know, be broke. There's a fish right in front on the ultralight. Feels good. He might have come off. He came off. That might have been a pickerel. That might have been a pickerel there. He came off. Dang. Oh, they were good, Laura. They were really good. That was such a nice, like it felt like a nice healthy meal too. There was only just a little bit of butter in the bottom of that pan, and I used maybe 2 tablespoons of canola oil when I hit the herbs in it. That was it. It was a fish stick. I may have had part of a stick on that too, but there was definitely a fish involved. 100% a fish involved with that scenario right there. I'll catch him again for you. You don't believe me, Gerald. Don't you worry, buddy. Now we got the big chub out and I got the little chub out there, the 2.5. So see if he's hungry or just wants a snack. We got him covered. We got him covered. Wanted to bite. We don't have pickerel here. They were last night's video was perch, unless you know, YouTube may have given you something different, but the video we shot last night was the perch. All right, Dorothy, take care. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for helping with the messages. Got to head out. Have a great day. Keep up the great fishing. Appreciate it, Dorothy. Where are we going? Why is there so much slack in this one now? So in my lap, I've got 2 fishing rods and the oar. So like, because I can't really put the oar away. As soon as I do, we start moving. That might be a fish there, actually. Fish. Last time I set the hook, you guys couldn't see it behind the scenes, but I had one hand on the fishing rod and one hand on my coffee cup. I set that hook with one hand. There's a fish. There's a fish. Oh, you dirty rat. You can have it. Pickerel, delicious too. Yeah, pickerel, very good eating, Laura. All right, rally car. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, they're in feeding mode, all right. Steady barometer, too. This is the 3rd day. The barometer's been steady. I check it every... There's one. Come on. That was that. What kind of hooks that was that, dude? The fish just jumped out of the water. Eat it, dude. You eating it? Are you alive or are you done? Oh, he's got a teeth mark all over him. He got messed up. I'm going to bring him in like a jerk bait. He's dead. Let's see if anything hits him. Yeah, I'm going down the shore 3 a.m. 3:30 a.m. we're leaving tomorrow, Laura. Back when I went with the jeans and took some pike chowder out of the freezer. Ooh, I had chowder 2 nights ago. We had New England clam chowder. I made these rolls, gluten-free bread, and then I hollowed them out and I poured it in, made it like a bread bowl. Oh, so good. Yo, Bassicario, thank you for the super chat, brother. How you been, man? I saw you live not long ago. I don't know if I said anything, but I hung out there for a little bit. Yeah, we're leaving 3:30 from my house, buddy. There is. Oh, how did I not get him? That's definitely a pickerel. Definitely a pickerel. Put anything on it. Put any money on that's a pickerel. I think we need to put a live one on. This dude's done. This guy's cooked. You're cooked. I'll throw this thing out. You can watch him hover out there. He might swim away. He might get a second wind. He might get slammed. You never know. I've been fishing the kayak a few months now. I got it in the beginning of the summer. I was a lad in Ireland. We would eat pike. Yeah, pike. There's pike's good. I've got one more big creek chub left for bait. I'm going to throw them on this pickerel. I know there's one right here. But I've got some nice minnows here after that. Yeah, the yak. For fishing here, it's a game changer. Thank God I'm in shape to get into spots, with the kayak. And it just allows you to fish spots. All my, a lot of my bank spots were just blown out. They just got blown out. Everybody started fishing them, and I was really worried what the hell I was going to do. And kayak, it's like, see ya. Have fun in that spot. I'm going to go find 10 more. It's just been a game changer for us. get this salt life. Alright, this could happen really quick. It's our last one. Pray he doesn't fly right off the hook. Okay, there he goes. He's out there. Nice live one. I'm gonna actually put the oar away, I think. I'm gonna put the oar away. This was a buddy gave it to us. It's a Trophy 126 Future Beach. It's old. It's an old one. I bought 5 sweatshirts that say Salt Life. Of course, as soon as I put the damn thing away, we're drifting where I don't want to drift. Come on, fish. Now you're here. Never fails. Yeah, I'm still looking. I'm going to eventually give, I got 2 kayaks, so I'm eventually going to give those to my kids, and then I'm going to get like one that's better on my back that I can set up a little bit better in. But I am thrilled to have this one. But I want to get a better one. You're out here every day, you know. I want to take it out into the ocean. I'm going to get crazy. I want to get crazy. Right there. I think that's where he is. That's where he is. Maybe, man. I saw one yesterday. That I met a duck hunter over there. He came into the chat. John. He had one. I didn't get a real good look at it, but it looked real nice. There's Derek. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, we've had an awesome day out here, Derek. We caught some big ones. We got one of the biggest chain pickerel I've ever caught. And all the bass are chunky. Nice largemouths. Portable fishing pontoons with the troller motor on. That'd be cool. Already crazy. I should have put more clothes on. I'm kind of cold out here. I got plenty of clothes in the car, but just couldn't, like, it's so tight in here as it is. I can't move when I have all the clothing on. Anthony Serrano. I know it's cold up there. Pay $2,000. Whew. Yeah, I mean, basically, you got to look at it. It's a boat, right? So, you know how much you're going to spend on a boat. And for us, it's so much more realistic to get around on. It's so much easier. You can't use gas engines in half these spots, so might have something playing with the big rod here. Older brother has a little cool. Oh, yeah. 41 pound. Nice. Man, I've seen some monsters. The natives up there, man, they catch like 50 inchers like all the time. In Alaska, you know, they just monsters up there. Yeah, that's break out another 1,000. Here we go. See if he hits it. I gotta get the little rod back out. Let this go. I'm gonna start jigging the little rod again. We'll drag that one and he'll hit it. I know he will. Let me get the paddle out of the way, I guess. We got 27 awesome people in here. We're gonna keep you guys on the big rod, but I'm gonna start throwing the little rod off the side and see what they want. Big minnow or little minnow? Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen what you're talking about. When we were down in Florida, we tied our kayak. We tied the kayaks off to the bridges, and we were vertical jigging, and we were catching a lot of mango snappers that way. We were trying to catch sheep's head. going on, Zoe? You in school today or you off? I know my kids are off next week for Thanksgiving, so I'm not sure what our schedule's going to be. It's going to be a little wonky, let me tell you. It's going to be a little wonky over the next week while the kids are off. They're on a big hunting kick, and you can't hunt live, so we might be popping up at weird times. I might do some nighttime basement lives, which I haven't done in ages. I would like to go over ice safety. Maybe Brad can come on. We can do it like another ice safety live talk. We could pair up, do it on his channel or mine. If you're interested, if you're still hanging out, Brad, I'll text you. We'll let this drift a little bit. Drag that minnow, see if anything hits it. Yeah, we didn't get any. I've eaten them before. They are delicious. We didn't get any keepers to eat down there. We were close. I think it was 13 inches, and we kept catching 11 inches. That rod's going to get whacked. It's just a matter of time. We're drifting now. As soon as I get busy doing something else, get my hands all full. Yeah, I thought it was a good time, and you had a lot of good insight. You know, it's good to have somebody down here and somebody up there. What I liked most, one of the best points I thought you brought up were like the safety about like cleats, you know, because up there you could be walking a mile, and what if you fall and break your kneecap? You know what I mean? You got to walk, you got to crawl out. I thought that was pretty cool. That's the firehouses here, Derek. They're loud. Yeah, if I get back from the shore, we'll chat about it and set up a night. I don't care whose channel it is. I think it would be good. Oh, damn it. It's getting hit. I gotta get the other rod away. Okay. Let's see if he comes back for it. Yep. I don't know which one that would be, Rod. Trying to picture where the heck I am. I don't think that's Tyler Sport. I'm not sure who that is. There's so many around here. There's so many sirens that go off here. Who knows? They're really drifting here. I'm surprised that thing was getting hit. Definitely had a hit there. Hey Shannon, good morning, good morning. Army Mom. Let's move that, reposition the boat a little bit. Drifting pretty good out here. Might be one on that big rod. Sure looks like we're drifting too though. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. As soon as that fog wore off, it was like the bite slowed. SB bros, what's up? Let me get my hood up. I gotta get this chill out of here. We can push way up yet. We haven't really gone way up yet. I'm gonna just drift down this way. We're covering a lot of good ground right now. And then we'll push all the way up in there. Comes the sun, thank God. Just in time. It's just getting that chill. That's why I didn't bring any more layers with me on the boat, because I knew it was going to warm up. Oh, shit. Missed that one. Come on back, buddy. lost that. Oh, he's still all right. All right, I think we, I caught a lily pad. Bear with me, guys. I got too many rods out. Let's put this one back here. Oh. Let's get this one unsnagged, and then we're going to move further back up. Let's go to a new spot up on the lake here. We're going to move. I'm going to drag the other rod behind us so it's trolling out the back. I know SB likes that. SB, I got the other rod out here. I don't have the one that you hate, bro. So you don't have to worry about telling me to adjust my rod every 5 seconds. Like that. Oh, thanks, Sean. Yeah, I do this full time. I fish every day, anywhere from 4 to 8 hours a day, and I'll try to put out some shorts, do a lot of recipes, but I work about 16 hours a week cutting fish for a local store. Part-time fishmonger, I guess. Full-time YouTuber, part-time fishmonger. Sounds good, we'll go with that. Yeah, couldn't do it without my members. We have 105 members and growing. It's the members that kind of keep the shit show rolling. Cover the expenses, and then let me get out to the spots. And then from there, it's up to me to catch fish for the family. We eat a lot of the fish that we catch. We have freezers full of venison because we do a lot of hunting. And we eat small game as well. Not to mention geese and squirrels, rabbits, all kinds of good stuff. Awesome, TNT, appreciate it. Yeah, for sure, Shannon, for sure. I mean, I've done a lot of jobs. I'm almost 50, and I've worked since I was 9 years old, and I've worked full-time for almost 30 years. I've owned a couple of my own businesses. I've done a lot of stuff in 30 years. I basically did an early retirement, but it's not enough to like not do anything. So this kind of gets through. Yeah, I was a fishing guide in Alaska for a long time too, back before we had kids. We got a beaver dam up here. Is always a good spot to cast. I'm gonna kind of go up further because we're gonna get pushed back in here. Let's see. This is a creek up here. Might not look like one, but it actually is. Let's get that way out. Might as well have fun, right? Catching 100 yards away from us. Yeah, make sure you guys have all things country. He's usually in here. He just says quiet. He's got an awesome channel. He does a lot. He's from Ontario, Canada. Does a lot of fishing and a lot of gold panning. He does lives. Is it Sundays? I feel like it's Sundays. Where he sits in the basement and gold pans in the basement with a, what are they, sluice? Really cool stuff. Get my channel started. I'll start outdoors with camping. That's awesome, Derek. I can't wait, man. Can't wait. It's real tough, but you know, it takes like it's a balance for us. I've got another income, my wife working, so she makes money, and this gets me home. Basically, we started saving more money than I was making at my last job. It just didn't make sense with 2 kids, one with, like, you know, special needs, with after school programs and all that crap. It was so expensive. It was cheaper for me not to work. It literally was. So that's kind of why we went this route. Yeah, that's it. Sundays. Can't wait to see ice fishing soon. They're some of my favorite lives. Kaylee, what's going on? For walleye, Glacier Shark. Glacier Shark's like my member troll. He had to come out here. Man, no walleye today. And Glacier got lucky yesterday. He was packing up. He act like he caught that fish. He didn't even know it was on. He was getting ready to leave. He was getting ready to leave and he caught a fish Big 18-pound king salmon. I think Wilson actually caught it, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I saw Wilson on the deck, and then next thing I know, the rod's going down. So I don't know. I think Wilson caught it. It was like watching Benji. His dog came running up, and it's like, woof, woof, woof. It's like this one, Glacier. It's on this rod. And next thing I know, he brings it in. Cut 4 rectangular plates, 4 circular. Got to finish polishing. Dude, that's crazy, Nathan. That is so cool. I feel dumb saying this, but I missed something early in that conversation. So like when you sent that, like as soon as I looked at it, I thought you just made the design like on paper. Like, I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, what the hell? That's already my design. And then I'm like, oh, wait, he's talking about like making it like on the polishing the metal and stuff. I was so clueless, man. I felt like an idiot. I was like, oh man. That is awesome, man. It looks so cool. Were you bringing them in, the lines in when he hit Glacier? It seemed like it wasn't on. 1K before my birthday, January 11th. Nice. I was going through my closet last night for all the SBR. Oh, mega bass. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Make sure they ain't rusted. Make sure they ain't rusted up. Let's put that ultralight away. Let's go up into those rocks. Bring it in slow here. All right, get the grass out of your face, man. Look presentable. Look presentable, dude. Are you kidding me right now? I'm just going to go through the top lip. It's not as good of a hook that way, but you got to make sure the hook point is exposed when you're doing this. All right, we're going to move, guys. Hang on. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, we're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We're having a heck of a fishing day. It's slowed as of the last minute, but we are moving up different spots we're checking out, and we can circle back and hit the other spot on the way out. But yeah, we've caught some really quality fish today. I'm excited. Now the sun's coming out. We might have, the bite might slow down. Let's see what happens. Let's throw big old baits out there. Let's see. I forget where it's like a deep spot and a super shallow spot right here. That's the only thing with fishing up here. It's like, it's literally just a couple inches, but then next to it will be a 4-foot hole. But if you ain't in the right spot, you're just wasting your time. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. I missed the Cadillac line. Did you do that again? That was the best. Fishing in a Cadillac. Let's try to get some action. Bullseye Ben, what's going on? Good morning to you. I never catch as many pickerel up this way, though. I think this is a pretty good spot. I'm going to let it sit right here. But we catch some monster bass back there, so that's what I'm hoping for. Let's keep moving. favorite was the time I went running out of the caddy and caught a pike with the horseman. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Glacier wakes up and the fish stop biting. Lost 2 bucks to coyotes getting them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's a rough. It's pretty deep here. This looks good. I know I was fishing off back here. That's rough. Time for you to go out. Can you night hunt them? Where are you at, Ben? Yeah, they're becoming a problem quick where I live. Go out there and kick them in the throat. There we go. Let's see. Just going to focus on one rod right now. Yeah, exactly. Smoke a pack a day. The big boys will just pick this thing up like it's nothing, you know, and you'll just see your fishing line swimming away. That's what we're hoping for here. Let me get the smaller rod out here, cast that around. What I like about lures in a spot like this is you can cover the water. I cast that big minnow out. I don't know where it's sitting. Might be sitting in an inch of water out there. I'm moving too fast. I figured we would be. Just work with the one rod. I think we're better off. That's awesome, Derek. They see you, man. They see you. They know you're, they know you from the chats, and they see you're a good dude. They're gonna connect around. A lot of content out on YouTube, and what's nice about lives is the interaction. You get to kind of know a person a little bit better than you do when you're just looking at some dude making videos. You don't really know how they are. So somebody comes in and says you look dumb, your head's too big, and you get tested pretty quick on YouTube. Yeah, this is the outdoors here, Glacier, right here. This is Pennsylvania outdoor content. This isn't a green screen. Let's see. If the signal gets bad up here, let me know. Probably will, 'cause it's probably a good spot to fish. Let's get this. I gotta fix my minnow. He's got a bunch of grass on his head like an idiot. I'm not sure if they'll be up here. It's so shallow up here. Here for the walleye. BWK, what's going on, my friend? It's good, man. We got some nice big fish today. We're just kind of coming up into this creek system now, though. This might be a dead end. We might have to circle back and hit the deeper stuff, but I'm going to give it a try. What's your EDC? I don't know what the EDC means. Alright, let's see. I know where the deep hole is. on a rock. Perfect. Let's just stay right here. We didn't measure it, but the pickerel was huge. I'll put out timestamps yesterday. The pickerel was the best quality fish. I don't know if it weighed as much as the bass. Probably did. It was a big pickerel. Drift off this rock. We'll move up a little further. Yeah, I don't know how long ago to tell you. It was probably like an hour. I don't know how long it'll take you to. That was a good one for sure. All the bass were big too. They were just getting real fat, healthy looking. You know, they were all a couple pounds. No dinks in there. This is just public water in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, we got a big fish up here on the side. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. What is going on? Look at those wakes, guys. Oh, there you. Oh man, you hit it. There's something up here. There's something big in here. Oh cow! Hope it's not a beaver. Let's hope it's a fish. Get it in here. I'll try to turn this if I can. Appreciate that, BWK. Get you a wrench here. Oh, is that him? There's so much grass here. I don't really want to retrieve it too much. I'm just kind of giving it a jig. That was a big fish up in the shallows. Pretty sure it was a pickerel because it looked like he killed my killed my chub. He looked. No, he looks alright. He's just plain dead. That was probably a big bass then. He'd be missing scales. You ain't right, Skeeter. It said deepest spot right here is literally. Let me see if I can hit it. A little to the left of there, actually. There's like this weird hole. I fell in there one time. That's it right there. The sun's hitting it from a good angle right now, that's why. Don't hook the front of the boat. That's always my favorite when I hook the boat like an idiot. I'm putting the wrong button again. All right, bullseye, Ben. Keep it PG in here, brother. Just remove the comment. Keep it PG in here. don't know if I should cast all the way up there or not. I always snag when I cast up there. I haven't caught a fish up there in a while. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm stupid like that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's how I do it. It's our last minnow anyway, right? Let's chuck it up there. There we go. I caught him. Me where I got him from, man. I caught him. Caught him in the beginning of this live when you were sitting there. No worries, Ben. I can deal with it pretty well. I just don't want it in here, that's all. Steve will tell you. He can tell you about my mouth. I worked construction. I can hang. Yeah, beginning of the live, we caught him. We caught a bunch of bait. Let's, I'm gonna put this chub away in the minnow bucket. Maybe he'll stay alive and we can use them back on the other part. And I'm gonna throw the gulp minnow back here and try that instead. Get the ultralight out, you know what I mean? Oh man, Ben's got Glacier Shark all fired up now. Calm down, Glacier. I know it's lonely out there, but calm down. You're a married man. Yeah, bullseye, Ben. We're going down tomorrow morning, brother. 3:30 a.m. in the morning. Fishing with Steve's pulling up at my house. And we're going down for the striper run down in, oh, that was speeds. Down in New Jersey, Atlantic Ocean. No, that was not good. I got other small minnows. I got other. And get you BWK. Wait, I got wet hands. It won't let me. Oh no, I pinned up the wrong comment. I somehow pinned up BWK's comment. Damn it. Well, I lost my fish count. Let me go back up. It's been a while too. Shoot. There, I meant to add him as a mod. There, he's now a mod. I was like, why does this guy keep telling? Where is this? Alright, it's gone now, guys. Brad, did you see the post I put up this morning? Steve asked me about Wawas. Dude, at the spot we're going, I put it up on Google Earth or whatever. I mean, there's like 100 Wawas within 5 minutes. Alright, if anyone saw my fish count and can post it back up there, that would be great. I think it was 4 largemouth bass, 1 pickerel, and 7 creek chubs, I think. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it was. 4 largemouth bass, 7 creek chubs, and 1 chain pickerel. It may have been more than that, but I caught 40 in an hour. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've caught them up in lakes and stuff, but I like going down catching the ocean ones. But I heard the hybrids fight really hard. I like going down. I just like being on the surf, casting into the abyss. Really enjoy it. It's a lot harder to keep the boat position up here because we got the wind going one way, we got the current going the other. I'm not going to stay back here long. I'm going to get back out to the main lake. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for posting it up. Thank you, thank you. It's 5. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brad. Like I said, I try to be conservative. I don't want to like make it up. I knew it was 4, but yeah, you're right. There was 5. I wonder if this is high enough for us to boat back here now. Let me try it. I don't think it is. No, we're not going to try it because last time we couldn't. We didn't have signal up there anyway. So let's go back out to the lake. Yeah, we're going Friday. Striper. Yeah, we're going down tomorrow. We have a room, rented a hotel room down there. It's me, Steve, and Little Finn. Yo, disco ball. That is awesome. Thank you for the disco ball. What the heck? That's a big one. I think that's an expensive one. Thank you, Shannon. The laughing disco. Yeah, we're going down. We got a room down there, so we'll be spending the whole day tomorrow and Saturday. And if it looks good or promising, we might get an extra room and stay Sunday too. Salty Salvatore, we're coming to your neck of the woods, brother. We'll be in Seaside Heights for breakfast. Oh, what is that? Another Salty Sal, the disco ball. Appreciate you, brother. I know it was on fire on the 18th. Hopefully we'll get a good day down there. We've already put in 3 or 4 days down there and haven't gotten a striper yet this season. It sounds like they're coming in now, so should be good. We'll put in a good effort, that's for sure. I don't think the bass are up here, to be honest with you. I think they're all out in the deeper water. So we're gonna go back down there. It's too cold for snakes. In the 20s this morning out here. There's snakes around here. We had to break through the ice on the side of the lake when we put in. We had 2 disco balls, Glacier. Yeah, thank you, Skeeter. I won't be live driving down, so we'll probably be in your chat while we're driving. My wife doesn't have, I'm taking my wife's car. It doesn't have anything to hold our phone when we're live. So that's why I'm saying we're going to be doing a lot of pop-ups, pop-downs, because you're running and gunning a lot of times. And we're not going to stay live while we're driving like we usually do. We're just going to shut it down and pop back up. Hey, Dopa, good morning. Yeah, we got winter setting in quick here. It's cold. I'm shivering, to be honest with you. I got to buy some good bibs. I'm trying to find a good price for these bibs that they make in Scotland. God, it's so expensive. $500 for just the bottoms. Crazy. It might be what I need to get if I'm going to do this, out in the river all winter long. There's some rivers here. But I don't know. I don't see anyone catch anything in the winter out of the river. So I don't know if I'm thinking about that, if I need to spend that much money on something, or if it's just, the lakes are going to freeze soon and we'll be ice fishing. And I've got good bibs for that. I need good waterproof. You ever try the Hopkins spoon and the surf? Come on, Glacier. No. Why you always got something weird, man? Why you always telling me to use something? Like, literally, everyone's down there fishing with the same 5 lures, smoking them. And you're like, hey, get an eel, cut its head off, sew it on your jig head. I think you're messing with me. I think you just want to see me do it live and you're going to laugh your butt off. Like, he's doing it. Let's throw this one. I need to get some before next year, using them for wahoo. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. All right, let's cast the little guy in here. 2.5-inch gulp minnow. Let's see. see if we can get on them. I think you guys are looking right into the sun here. The eel is... So are you admitting the Hopkins is not? The eel is real. Welcome back, Kyle. Oh, there's some activity. Straight ahead, see that? I do have small minnows. I should put one of them on, I guess. I'm so used to using fake bait. I've got live little minnows in the bucket. Let me put one of them on, I guess. Oh, he's on. I'm not making this stuff up. I don't know, man. I mean, they were slaying down there, and everything was on fish replica. I know it had been on eel, but it changed. Right now, everything's going after fish. The bunker are in, and they're feeding on the bunker. So I feel like, you know, if it was something I had a lot of confidence in, I would do it. Otherwise, I'm going to go with the crowd on this one. Getting a minnow out of the bucket, a small minnow. I hate the bobbers, man. Hate the freaking bobbers. Oh, he's gone. Oh, have fun. Have a good life, buddy. Enjoy it. Maybe I'll catch you when you're 18 inches. I know you love bobbers. You and Route 50, man. Told me all about floating a bobber off of Route 50 bridge. Guy wants me to drive 4 hours to float a bobber off of a bridge. Like it's the only good bridge. That's probably the bridge you lived at, Glacier. These aren't chubs. These are shiners that I got on right now. They'll actually survive in here too. I just don't, I don't enjoy fishing when I'm watching a bobber, I guess. I think that's the problem with me. Sometimes I do, but it's like rare. Hang on, jeez, oh man. Getting out here looking like Skeeter. Skeeter, what's going on? How do you get out of this? Good Lord. Hands frozen. Probably have a fish when I reel down to the... All right, we're good. All right, back to business. Yeah, I'm sure it is good. I'm just messing with you, Glacier. And most weekends drift 3 hours to get there, as long as the bait can swim freely without much resistance. Yeah. I fish it just like a fake minnow, though. I jig it in. I'll let it fall, and I like the extra weight because it'll kind of nosedive down, and then I'll kind of jig it, let it fall down. Feel like I fish it like the old banjo minnow almost. You can wiggle the trout bobber. I don't want to wiggle the trout bobber. I don't even know if I got my trout wiggler. Made me check my pockets, Glacier. I brought the big one out today because we were floating. We started the live stream back when you were sleeping, and we were floating it around. That's what we were doing out here when you were getting your beauty rest. That's a pretty big shiner, though. I don't know if I'll catch a... I might get a big crappie on it, but I'm not going to get a little crappie on it. I'll let it sit there, and let me see if I have the bobber. It should be in one of these pockets. Waited. I like the little trout bobbers. They're my favorite. All right. Started hooking my shiners under the chin between the nostrils. Yeah, they have got their advantages, different ways to hook them. What's the best tasting fish you are catching today? We're letting them all go today, Shannon. I ate fish last night. We've got a lot of fish in the freezer. We had yellow perch last night. I'm hoping to get stripers this weekend. That's what I'm hoping for. And then probably going to go after crappie next week. Like, I could have eaten that. That's a keeper pickerel I caught today. A couple of those bass were keepers too, but I don't know. They taste really good too. There's just, I feel like if I catch that, there's not going to be another one that big for a while in here. They don't, I can go and catch crappie. I can go and catch yellow perch, harvest a bunch of them. And, you know, that's cool. But if I harvest the big bass, I won't be catching another big one for years here. There's just not a lot of them. My favorite eating is yellow perch, Shannon. They taste like walleye. Can you get fathead minnows or flatheads? Flatheads are done for the season for the most part. Big bobber for stripers. Let's get down to where we were catching. We weren't really catching up here at all, so let's go back down to where we were. Yeah, I mean, I've got some fatheads in here. It's a mix of fatheads and shiners. You should try English rigging my bait. Might have to look into that. I'm not sure what English rigging is. God, you guys have the rig group here. You guys have 1,000 riggings to check them out. There's that looked like a crappie action out there in front of us. Something's going on right here. Something's going on right there. Problem with this thing is if I catch a pickerel, it's going to break me off. Look at them. Flying fish, y'all. I'm going to turn the boat in 1 second. I'm going to cast right where I just saw them before I forget where the spot was. There's not a lot of crappie in here. Very few, actually, but they're big. There's not a lot in here. We're not really crappie fishing. Trying to catch pickerel or bass. Be better off using like a 1.75 inch, you know, crappie man jig. That's what we usually catch them on in here. It bites just slow. I mean, we're slaying today. It has nothing to do with what I'm doing. The bite's slow. We absolutely slayed for the first hour out here. One of the best fishing days I've had. It's 8 foot of water. I mean, I'm going to be about 3 feet off the bottom here, regardless of what I do, just the way I fish. It's not like we got a 30-foot hole to fish. We're just in 8 foot of water. Thank you, Glacier. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really out here to catch crappie. I'm going to throw that big creek chub on again, see if we get another mondo fish today. This is the size we're using for the big guys out here today. Ain't gonna be no crap eating that one. We're looking for something a little bigger today. We're looking for, I said it when we started, we were looking for quality, not quantity. So that's what we're gonna get back to out here. Throw this big boy out here. Maryland's in New York. Yeah, Maryland's up in New York. He's the guy who gives me my updates on our salmon spot. Tells me when I should be up there. I don't listen to him anyway, but it's nice to know. Not the crappie we got along here, so not the crappie we got along here. They might occasionally, but I'd be nuts trying to fish with that all day. Be one boring live, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna put that little red worm back on. We were slaying on that thing. They were hitting it. Let's see if we can catch them there. I gotta go with what I can catch more fish on. Yeah, my son caught his. He had like a 20-inch crappie. I think it was a monster. He caught that on like a full-size bluegill. We didn't even know where we were. Just pulled up on some road. We were lost in New Jersey. We totally lost. And I'm like, man, that looks like a good spot. And we were thinking we were going to catch a snakehead, maybe, and he caught this huge crappie. Surprised we're going the other way. We were drifting the other way earlier. I'm only going to be in this spot a couple minutes, and then I'm going to go down around that corner a bit. I might anchor down there. That's where we were doing better. There was a hit though. Just had a bite. It was biting my worm. C4. That's it. Where's the C4? We haven't had a bite in 20 minutes. Bring out the C4. Crocodile hunter over there. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my I filleted about a dozen yellow perch live, and there was bluegill in most of their mouths. You know, one pretty big bluegill in the 10-inch. It was like a 5-inch bluegill and a 10-inch perch. Alaskan Wild, what's up, buddy? Coolest thing I ever saw was up in Alaska. I caught a huge pike that died on the hook the way they took it. So we cut it up, and there was like a freaking full salmon in one. There was another one that we had full sheefish in the other one. I mean, like just a monster fish. Could have pulled it out and ate both of them if you wanted to. Yeah, bluegills. Growing up, that's what we always did. You spit in the water to see if there was bluegills. They come up. They love spit. We're getting tapped here on the big rod. Unless it's just getting through some weeds. It's definitely warming up. Warming up out here. Let's go around the corner here. Throw the anchor down and really focus on that spot. 11 o'clock. I forget what time I started today. I really don't want to stay out too long today. 3 o'clock's coming early, and I worked a night shift tonight. It's not like I'm going to sleep anyway, I guess. I was hoping to get a nap before work. Oh, Lord. I don't like doing lives when I'm like dead tired. I might be dead tired tomorrow. Just going through the motions on the beach. Passed out on the beach, most likely. That's crazy. Sturgeon swimming around. Hey, Mrs. Skeeter, how are you? Time you guys fishing? My shift over yet? I'm sticking to 4 hours today because I got a lot to do. I still got some packing to do. I'm going to try to get out of work as fast as I can, but can't get out that early. I remember seeing that patch of grass over there before. I think right about here. Real life, the Max. You caught one? I've caught a bunch today. Good ones too. Not a bunch, but a quality. Had a real good day. Let's throw that big boy out there. Get the little rod out. We'll work that over here. Yeah, definitely more C4 is needed. He's got something heavy, man. What's he hauling? He's hauling something real heavy. You gotta start paying attention. You gotta get up early, Glacier. You can't sleep in till noon, you know? I'm watching the line on the water. I'm watching the line on the water, but I'll see it. I haven't missed one yet. I'll be ice fishing out here in a month if all goes well. I'll be out here ice fishing, so same technique as you're setting a trap and the line's straight in the water. It's going to move that line. It's going to put it in its mouth. It's going to run, especially the bigger chubs, and then it's going to hesitate, and then it's going to start the second run, and that's when I set the hook. Just like a muskie, basically. Oh man, I hope Steve gets a good one down there. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, if I keep it tight, I'll just be bouncing all around when we're drifting. I'm gonna cast this out the back. I'm gonna put you guys on me because I'm casting out the side now. This is usually, I'm literally fishing basically the holes that I'm gonna be drilling in a month. I usually drill one right here, and that's like my, that's where I'm casting right now, Steve, is where you caught your first ice fish. Where you caught your first fish through the ice. There's one. They're on. What we got here? Oh, big bass on the ultralight. Oh. He's a chunky one. Let's get him up here. Come on, buddy. I don't want to put... Come on, buddy. Woo, baby. There we go. Glacier probably went back to bed, but got a good one right there, guys. On 4-pound line. Always fun on 4-pound line. I'll get him back here. He goes. Whoo! That was the smallest of the day, but man, he was fun on 4-pound line. They are chunky in here. Yeah, I feel like they just don't want the big stuff now. They wanted it early. Trick them with the worm. They're not fighting. They're not fighting like they do in the summer. Thank you, SB. That was the smallest one, man. I'll put the timestamps. We got some real good ones today. We got some real good fish out here today. We're going over where Nolan started drilling his hole at. I was like, it's shallow over there. He starts drilling through the ice. Next thing you know, there's mud flying up. I'm like, dude, you ain't even on water. It was so funny. But yeah, right where we just caught that one is right where Steve caught his first fish through the ice. I remember because my hut was to the middle of the lake. Fish on the big rod. There we go. Just on the lily pads there. I remember because I was in the hut and he was fishing out the window when he caught it. I appreciate it, Sal. I mean, I've fished my whole life. I know there's better anglers, but there's a lot of really bad anglers on YouTube too. But they're just, some are, you know, they all bring something to the table too. Is that a fish? Got a lily pad or a big fish? What do you think? I think it's a lily pad. Oh, I don't know. That might be a fish. Damn you, stick. A stick! Shut up, Glacier. Oh, it's freaking cold. It's all wrapped in there. I'm ready to lose my other rod off the side of the damn boat. Oh, man. Did you see the size of that one? J-Mac, that's a stick, though. Oh, you must be behind. PB stick. Yeah, my bait's hiding in the sticks for sure. Well, I'd be honest with you, this creek chub ain't hiding anywhere. He's on his way out. That's why I'm working the other rod so much. God, I'm a mess. I got rods falling all over the place. Get this one out of the way now. I just have no room in here. I've got no room in here. The wind's blowing us away. So the sticks fight hard in here this time of year. Right now we're on the spot I want to fish. Let's do a little 360. I don't know if it's worth dropping the anchor for or not. Turn you guys around so you can look. Well, what I was going to say, I was trying to remember what the hell I was about to say. The fish don't really fight hard, so this time of year you catch a stick, you think you got a stick, and it can be a largemouth bass. The pickerel still fight, you know, but the bass just don't fight real hard. They're just kind of there. Usually, sometimes I'll snap it, but all right. Let's get this little worm going again. Stop the bleeding on the drift here. Kev's pumped for, he's going with us tomorrow. I'm pulling him out of school for stripers. He's pumped, man. He's doing really good in school. I don't think he's missed a day except for, I think I took him out for a trip a couple weeks ago. So there are only 2 days he's missed. He's been doing awesome. He got in trouble with like the state, well, we did, because he was missing so much school. He hated it, couldn't get him to go. So we kind of worked all through that, and he's in middle school and he's doing a lot better with it. I mean, his grades have always been good. That's not the issue. He's just bored as hell. Can't stand being there. Team Huck. Can't wait to see his face when you come in the hotel room with that Huck shirt. It's going to get interesting. Y'all got grass there, Derek? Shoot, I haven't seen my mower in months. Yeah, Kev's a good one. Yeah, my son hates the Huck shirt. So he's always making fun of the dude with the Huck shirt that don't know what they're doing. And Steve's messing with him. He starts showing up with his Huck shirt on now. And then Kev's face is usually classic. I'm gonna put you guys on me. Cast down here. Usually some hang on this edge of the lily pads here too. We'll put a 2-inch minnow on in a little bit here. My trusty worm doesn't produce any more fish. I feel like something's stuck in my teeth. Algae maybe. You gotta be careful what you say around kids. They just absorb it. I may have said a couple comments about people who wear too much Orvis gear. He says the same thing about guys who wear Orvis, the guys that walk around with hiking poles like they're going, you know, up Mount Everest. And I'm getting old now. I'm like, there's hiking poles seem like a good idea. He just laughs. Just missed one. IBSP, State Park, Island. I think that's where we're going. I forget the name of that. Yeah, we were fishing down there. I didn't see anyone catch a striper, but the dude next to us got an 8-pound bluefish. Just out by itself, I guess, hanging out. That's all he caught. He said he had fished there all day. I love bluefish, but that's a really big one. I don't know if I'd eat something like that. I'd probably try it. Just so I could get the cheek meat. They do make good gear. We're not knocking the company. You know, and like I tell them, if you had the money, if you had a really high paying job and you had the money and not the time, why wouldn't you buy the best gear? But it's sometimes they also come off, some of those people, not all of them, but some people come off being smug and they have all the right gear and they don't know what they're doing, and they laugh at your gear, and that's where I draw the line. I'll outfish them on a Walmart rod. God, Skeeter. Dang, that sun went in and it got cold. I want to go across a little bit here. I'm going to put the other minnow on. Oh, this ain't a bad spot. I'm going to cast this thing. Oops, almost launched. Almost lost the rod on that one. Almost lost the rod. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, whip them with the Walmart special. That's what we like to do. I do can't surf. He's checking out Bill about it. Yeah, right. I'm just cold, even without swimming. I need to get waterproof pants because every time I paddle, you know, it drips on my freaking pants and it's a little chilly. I'm putting a 2.5-inch gulp on this other setup here. Nice. Yeah, we're not, it's nice out. It was just cold. 26 degrees this morning when we started. Break through the ice this morning to put the kayak in. But Jimmy says it's going to be 70 next week, so I guess we're not ice fishing yet. We're going to be in this in-between area. Look for lip ripper. I'm not sure where he's going on Sunday. Be fishing in snow. That's Celsius, right? -9. I don't think you guys get that cold over there. Yeah, all the gear, no idea. There's actually a cool channel called that. Yeah, Celsius. There's a channel called that, all the gear and no idea or something fishing. Let's get this recasting. That wasn't really where I wanted that to go. This guy's he's got more grass on him than Skeeter. Let's get him fixed up. We're about done here. I just want to give the little minnow a good shot at catching something. Got some good ones out here today, Tommy. Got some real good ones. over there. All the gear, no idea. Exactly. And we got the little minnow over here. I'm going to be getting a package of Crappy Man jigs any day now, I think. Can't wait to break those out. yeah. To me, it's fine having it. It's the attitude, you know. It's like, don't come in with the attitude. I'm not going to take the attitude. What do you call a deer with no eyes? I don't know. Deer with no eyes. Skeeter will know this. Anyone know that? Hit this side. You guys getting, maybe you guys are gonna have like the winter we had last year, which like last year was one of our coldest winters on record. Pull back here. I don't think that's a fish. I'm drifting pretty good right now. It's a no-eye deer. No-eye deer. Oh, I got it. All right, I'm a little slow. I'm watching this pole bend and trying to figure out if it's a fish or a lily pad. You know, that old game. I was kind of trying to, hold on. I had a moment like that. I got my ram stuck in the slice bank. Some chick with a lifted Silverado had to help me. That's awesome. How I Met Your Mom. Yeah. But you know what? Last winter, I was warmer last winter than I am right now because last winter I was sitting in my love shack with my propane heater and a t-shirt on. No kidding, man. I would be fishing in my t-shirt in that little lot, in that little cabin, and then one of the flags would go up, and I go running out there, no jacket on. I'd come back like an icicle. I should really grab my jacket before I leave. All right, Derek. Have a good one, brother. We're not going to be on too much longer. I got a lot to do, and I got to work tonight. Got to pack for the shore. So I'm going to try to catch something on this little dude. I was getting a lot of hits out here with the red worm. Couldn't connect on him. If I had that little 1.75 white paddle tail, we'd be slaying whatever that was tapping. Going around 2, gotcha. Yeah, man, for sure. Once we get steady ice, yeah, more than welcome. Come out here. Ice fishing is a lot of fun, man, because you guys can just walk around the ice and you can have a big old party. It's fun to do with a group. A lot of times we were out here. We had Skeeter, ice fish with Skeeter. We had Steve out here. We had Ed Evans. We had Linda. I know Linda just bought a ice shack. I'm sure Ed did. I don't know. They always fish together, but they got like an ice shack. So they're ready for some serious ice fishing this year. Sosa, what's up? Jupiter 4. Oh, I'm not sure what that means, but welcome to the channel. April 11th is this. Yeah, we have the meetup going on next year, guys. Let me slow this down. I'm getting crazy out here. April 11th, we're having the YouTube meetup. It's going to be close to my area down here, but it's the Skeeterville meetup. I put a community post out a couple days ago with all the info. We're going to update that soon. We booked it. We have a lodge rented out right on the lake that is stocked with trout. It's got carp. It's got a lot of different species in it. Crappie. Should be good. You're going to be warm, man. You come out ice fishing, it's warmer than you think. You got the hut, you go in there, you're cooking soup. It's so much fun, man. You go outside to like cool down, you get too hot. The spot's dead. We hit it at the right time today. Hey, it's Mr. Rogers. Ice fishing is so much fun. Heck yeah, man. Yep, beautiful day out here. I don't know how long I've been riding, how long I've been live. Ooh, I got a nasty spider hanging out on my phone. Get out of here. Let me put you guys back on me a minute. I'm gonna fish off the other side. That felt like a pickerel on the ultralight there. Couple more casts and we're going to wrap it up. Yeah, if you guys want to catch this trip that we're about to take starting tomorrow at 3:30 in the morning, make sure you guys have the notification bell on, because we're going to be popping up and popping down, popping up. We're going to be moving around, surf fishing, running and gunning, trying to get on some stripers. And I don't really have a good way tomorrow to keep the live running like we normally do. So I'll have you guys either on the tripod or the chest mount. But as soon as we get in the car, we're going to cut it, charge the batteries up until we get to the next location. Yeah, it was an awesome day. It was an awesome day out here. Problem, like when it gets slow, then I kind of even want to fish even more. It bothers me. And I'm like, oh, let me go through this thick stuff. I'm probably going to snag a lily pad, but you never know. Go a little drop in there. Oh, got one. There's the crappie. He's in the lily pads. We got him. We found the crappie. We found the crappie. There we go. Black crappie. There he is. There you go. Man, they're up in here. How about that? They're up in here. That's not the same fish. That's a different species. It's eater. This would be nice to have like a big bass boat that you could like stand up on, because I'm like vertical in these lily pads. It's all lily pads over here. Oh, there's another one. I'm vertical jigging these guys. I wish you guys were like further away so you could see this, but I'm like right under the boat. So when the sun came out, I think they just shifted and they're like right in these lily pads. Skeeter bass boat. You'll be up in that grass fishing all the time, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to get to that spot. The way I ended up there was I got snagged on one lily pad and it launched to that spot. Just like that. Yeah, I'm snagged on that one. Yeah, let me show you. Welcome in from Hong Kong. This is what we're fishing over here, guys. It's all lily pads, and it's a lot worse than it looks. It's just they're dying off because it's winter time now. But we're in that stuff, catching them. Ooh. Right there. Whoa, look at. I don't know. It was right there. There we go. Just let it dive down. Did you know? Yes, yep. I did know that. My Kev is big time into turtles. That was a fish. Man, didn't even feel him. Didn't even feel that one. Right here. I shouldn't have cast it over here because it's just like there's so much lily pads now. I'm just tempted to cruise through here. It's hard to read chat because I'm like paying attention to exactly where my minnow goes. Alright. I have to take a screenshot of our catches today so I can add that to the community post. I might be able to get them out of here. I might bring in the big rod and then kind of cruise through the lily pads back to where we put in at. And see if I can find a nice hole to fish through and just vertical jigging. I don't know. It is getting late though. Let me get this other bait out of the way. I appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out today. Should be a good day, Skeeter. It's steady barometer. This is day 3. My barometer's hardly moved. J-Max lived in Hong Kong. Big creek chub flying through the air. Are you still alive, dude? Enjoy your new home. Okay. We'll take the scenic route in, guys. Take the scenic route in. I'm going to remember that rock for ice fishing. Come out here and drill a hole right here. We catch some big bass through the ice, like right in here. Right in here. Look at all these lily pads. Look at that thing drop down there. Maybe I should cast a real minnow and just let it drop in these pads. I don't think that's a fish. I think it's a lily pad. Yep. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sal. It's time. It's time. I'm going to try to sneak in a nap today. I think I'm going to let these minnows go in here. I got enough in the aquarium at home. Let me think here. I guess I should just take them home. It's going to be good enough weather. They'll survive. We've got like a little 10-gallon aquarium on the porch with a couple different types of minnows in there yet. We're doing really well. Nap time, it's when I work 8 hours tonight. I work 8 hours tonight, bro. And I'm waking up. Well, I ain't gonna sleep, but 3:30 we leave. So I'm gonna get home from work at like 1. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get 30-minute nap. All right, now, let's see if we can get out of here. I guess it don't matter if we get wet now. I'm a little tired. Not real tired, just a little tired. By the end of the week, I'm always a little tired by the end of the week. I work hard. And I never really have an end of the week. I do like a 10-hour shifts on the weekends too, so then I get most of my hours on the weekends. But because I got off Friday, I got off, I gotta find the exact spot to land this so I don't get soaked here. Because I have off Saturday and Sunday. I work a longer shift tonight than I normally do. Don't try this at home. Professional way you can wiggle yourself on the shore. Oh, God. Yeah, man. Paint. Kids wear you out. Oh, gosh. You guys want to watch in case I fall in? It could be fun. All right. Got your stabilizer back there like this. You put your foot right on the actual seat. You can start wiggling your way in. Oh, hope you don't Charlie horse. There you go. Okay. Make sure your crap doesn't get snagged. There we go. Mastered the no dock launch, no boot launch here. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, 4-year-olds. Yeah, man. I kind of miss those days, but I kind of don't. Man, they wear you out at that age for sure. Clean dismount. Last time I came in here, we came in through this way, up over there when the weeds were still high. Why does my phone feel like it's all jacked up today? Something break? There we go. That's fine. And we put the kayak in, and I slid down the hill. The water was higher, and it was like I almost rolled it as soon as it hit the water. I remember Jimmy was in because we were cracking up. I was like, I'm in. It was like the biggest splash down to the live. It looked like I went swimming, but I didn't. But it was close. It was close. Oh, dang, the glove hit the button. Don't worry, I can still fall in though. Forget my extra hook. Oh. I try to stand up after kayaking. I can't feel like my legs. Oh, I forgot I had worms. What the hell? I could have been using worms too. That's stupid. I have to carry this up over the rocks. That's the reason I'm unpacking it like I am. It'd be a lot easier if there was flat ground. I could just roll it up there. But there isn't. 40 people. The fishing's over, guys. Appreciate everyone coming in. I'm just taking the kayak out. We had a great day. I'll stay live. If you guys want to watch some old guy pack away his kayak, I might fall in the water yet. Otherwise, check us out another time or check out our videos. We'll be live at some point tomorrow, ocean fishing, surf fishing, I guess it's called. You know, right from the beach. Going for striped bass. Tangled up here. even use that today. Didn't even use it today. BTM's gonna watch. Sweet, bro. Yeah, that's so when people talk about YouTube and working hard, like that's a perfect example of YouTube, man. You know, I spent probably 3 total hours shooting and filming that 3-minute short that I did on cooking yellow perch, you know? And then YouTube picks a highlight from the live and I send that. I'm like, sure, I'll put it out. I usually just send them out to the members. And I go, what the hell? I'll just post it. I post it and it goes like viral or whatever right away. Meanwhile, I get like 300 views on the one I spent the whole night on. Like Brad told me one time, he's like, you can do work really hard and get a couple views and you drop your phone and it shows your nose hair and it goes viral. It's the weirdest stuff. Okay. Don't get old. There we go. Put this out here by the road. I can drive up and put it on the roof. Reds and trout, sweet. Speckled trout are delicious. Yeah, it was an awesome day, Steve. But tomorrow's going to be awesomer, bro. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm thinking of bringing the vacuum sealer down with us. We'll have to go find a fillet table down there if we do get on them. You know, 3 30-inch stripers. What am I going to do? It's going to be a lot of fish. Yo, Backlash! What's up? What's going on, King Killer? Whew. Yeah, be a good problem to have. Now, we got room in the cooler. I'm going to have the big cooler. I got to clean that up right now when I get home, actually. We've been taking the smaller one, but with 3 of us going, if we get on them, I mean, we could get 3, then get 3. We could have 6 fish in 2 days. Like big fish. Fish that so big they scare Backlash. Nice, all big buck. Yeah, you can only keep 28 to 31 though. Size, they have the slot, you know that, right? Sal, you know this. I could care less if I catch a big one. I hope Steve and Kev do, but I want to keep her. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. I work with these things all day long at work. We sell whole fish. I'm filleting up stripers. And my buddy, well, from work, I met him there, but he's now my buddy. He fishes the same place we do for stripers now. He's always in there weighing them up, thinking about buying one. I'm like, you gonna buy one? He's like, I don't know, man. I'm hoping I catch one soon. So he finally did catch one 2 days ago. But we're always joking, like, you gonna buy one? No, I'm not gonna buy one. 31-inch rock is a minnow. English in this chat, please, if you can, Backlash. I don't know if that was English or not. You might have to see a doctor or an EMT there. I don't think that was English. Oh man, my butt's soaked now. Now that I'm not sitting on it, it's cold. Yeah. Oh, rockfish. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to be between 28 and 31. We call them stripers up here. You guys call them rockfish? We sell them as rockfish, I think. I don't even think Backlash has an ocean by him, so I don't know what he's catching. I don't know. It might be those fake ones that they put in the lakes. Oh, there's my glove. saltwater PB. Nice backlash. It's cool, cool. Oh. Yeah, I didn't weigh mine. Our biggest was 53 inches. He wasn't, I mean, he was beautiful, but he wasn't like a fat. You know, I see something that's really, really fat. But it was a beautiful fish. It's too big there. Gotta let him go. That's right. Check out BTM. Another one of those quiet supporters of the channel. Appreciate it, buddy. We'll go get our car now. Walk this load over. Whew. Warm up. Ouch. On surf. We caught our big one on a live bunker. The bunker we're slamming on the beach. And we threw a popper out there, snagged a couple bunker, hooked it on the legal 8/0 circle hook. And I dropped it right on the edge. They were, you know, in chasing the bunker. And I just put it right on the edge and put a little bit of weight on it, dropped it below the feeding frenzy, and immediately slammed it. That's good. That makes sense because that is, we usually sell 4 or 5 pounders anyway. They're, that's one of my favorite saltwater fish. They are delicious. We get a lot of money for them too. Back to the snagging wagon. I don't know when my kid was fly fishing. What's he doing? He's always up to something. See what I mean? Like, we fish live every day. Every day I come in here, it's like mystery stuff. Like, where'd the fly rod come from? Where'd that fly rod come from? He's from the saltwater backlash. Yeah, I rig, if I get a big one, I'll probably break off, but I don't care. I want to get a keeper. I want to be able to cast. I'd rather be able to cast further and maybe, you know, for grinding. Let me get this off. I'd rather be able to hit the spot. I had 30 on. I just went down to like 20 pound. So I can cast a lot further with it. I don't know. Can't get the damn zipper off. That's awesome, Travis. You can keep, what, 5 now, right? I think you can keep 5 a day. What's wrong with this zipper? I'll rip the damn thing right off. Crap. Hard on equipment, y'all. I'm hard on equipment. Trash. Where I put my keys. Oh, God, it feels good in here. I'm not going to lie. Woo. Yeah, we're finished, Earl. We had an awesome day today, buddy. A lot of quality fish out there today. We're going to be live at weird times next couple days. Fishing with Steve, my son and I are all going down doing some saltwater fishing for striped bass. So we're going to be leaving 3:30 in the morning tomorrow, and they're starting to come in down there, so hopefully we get on something. We're going to grind it out, that's for sure. I got to go pick the boat up. I thought they were going to cancel this season up here. No more fishing today, guys. I got to get home tomorrow we'll be on the ocean, so I got a lot of packing. Not too much packing, but enough. I got to work at 4, so I got, what, it's 12 o'clock. In 4 hours, which 3 hours, I have to drive there. I'll be at my job, and then when I get done that, 3 hours after that, we leave for the shore. That's my life. It's just like busy, busy, busy. I wouldn't have it any other way, but it's busy, busy. I don't book in any extra time, and if I do have extra time, I'm passed out, taking a breather. All right, I think I'm going to shut this thing down right now, because I'm going to be outside for the next 10 minutes. Mako, I don't know how to pronounce that, but I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys checked out the channel over the next couple days. A lot of activity with the saltwater fishing. It's going to be run and gun, so make sure you got the notification bell on. It's not going to be like where we're normally live every day for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. It's going to be an hour here, an hour there, hour there. We might be live in the middle of the night fishing, all kinds of weird stuff. So make sure you got that notification bell on. You might see Fishing with Steve and I, and Little Finn on the tennis courts too. Just saying, some weird crap's gonna happen. But we'll catch y'all on the next one. Yeah, watching pull a large chunk of ice out of my pants side. Peace out, y'all. Appreciate you guys.